Let's play! I'm just a giant and old man who is a giant man child inside. Don't you know it's true? My headset battery ran out, so I changed it. Now it won't turn on, no with you. I hope you had a pleasant Christmas. Welcome back to the stream. We're gonna go live soon. We're gonna play some Crusader Kings. So I was listening back to the playthrough just to check some things about the stream. The fuck, guys? Like, I've been way too hostile on the mic thing. I didn't know how bad it was. I didn't realise that like fucking. I've moved my mic. I hope this is better. I'm sure it's better. I'm almost certain that it's like night and day. Like you can actually hear my full voice, like the actual tones of my voice. You can actually hear them now because it's close enough. It was like a foot away from my mouth, and it sounds like I'm in a fucking tunnel in my streams. So I will be performing fellatio on this microphone moving forwards. Um, I'll be gagging on this chunky boy. Be spreading my little esophagus wide for it. All right, yeah, like the little slut I am. The game's loading. That's why. Would you like many viewers? Would you like a ban? There we go. See you later, Kick. So far, to the best of my knowledge, 0 authentic viewers on Kick, 3 authentic viewers on YouTube, which is a significantly faster growth rate than I've seen on Twitch. Like there are 3 regular people that I'm seeing pop up in YouTube chat already, which is amazing. Like I'm really pleased that we're doing the multi-stream thing now. We need to get the vertical stream over to the other platforms. And then we need to get more workflows together in terms of farming out clips and stuff of funny events. Because this playthrough has had some mad shit go down. I'm tempted to do some renames as well, if anyone in chat wants to be named in the game. .4 minutes is like I clicked to load the game and then I clicked over and clicked go live. So it's been loading since the beginning. The mod takes so long. I think it's VRAM bottlenecks. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Right. So we might instantly die. This is actually harrowing stuff, because we finally got the kids, but we need to raise them. Like, if we don't raise them, the dragons will kill them. And they've got dragons, right? So wait, my prince does not have a dragon. Do we even have any eggs yet? What the fuck? Are there eggs? We have Dark Sister. Our heir has no... That was right. So we're working on the rehab. When we get this paid, it all gets better. Like, when we get that paid, within a few months, this goes up to maxed out. It's genuinely problematic that they're managing to make progress on this. It doesn't make sense. It's actual bullshit. I mean, it says that they're not at the right level, right? That's what the exclamation mark means. And is this thing here? No, it's prowling the capital of the Kingdom of the Stepstones. But that's not our capital, right? Our capital's over here. Oh, no, we haven't moved it yet. So it is currently hounding our actual capital in the Stepstones. Okay. So this down here has this dragon tower, which is also a dragon pit, a natural dragon pit. I feel like this, in the future, this will be our Dragonstone. So eventually, the main title will be the Empire and these three kingdoms. And then any other, like, tributary kingdoms. And then there will be a kingdom down here, which will be my primary heir's kingdom. And they will, like, that will be their trial run. Like, they'll cut their teeth managing this. And then they'll inherit the world. Now, we need more tributaries, but we need to heal as well. Now, the way we heal is we get healed. That's obvious. I mean, obviously. We need a physician. We need a meister. Now, we don't have a meister because we're not near anything. Fuck. You have a useful county claim? On what? Somewhere in the Three Daughters. I thought that said Mandingo then. I was like, are you serious? Isn't that like a black porn star? This guy's outrageous. I'll put you in my basket. Do you know what? What's she good for? Yeah, she's a twin. I think we saved her from something, didn't we? I can't remember what. I remember saving a twin. Why does it say visit in your court in Riverrun? At your court in Bloodstone. Right, we are meant to be saving up, aren't we, for that stuff, but it's okay. It's okay. Right. We didn't die on day one. Okay. On his way. Okay. Since it was Maegor's last evening in Bloodstone Lair, a small... Oh, he's going. Thank goodness. This guy's been a big problem. A small dinner was hosted in his honour, and though I would rather have avoided the occasion entirely, I was still his host, and this is my castle. Hamalam. Godspeed. I thought I'd upset my mum, but I haven't, so that's good. Like, we said we'd have gammon today, like cold meats and that, and I knew she was going out to see some friends, so we'd agreed that I would get up and cook it, and then when I got up it was already cooked, and I didn't know if maybe I'd overslept and let her down, but apparently I haven't. I need a bowl. So this guy, I'm really not happy with him one bit. He is High Valyrian, which was the reason that we accepted him in. He's a vassal of ours, this guy, and he is decent. He's our marshal. He's 27, marshal skill. He would be an even better diplomat, which is definitely worth noting. Like, a way better diplomat. He's also nearly dead. So it's kind of pointless rocking the boat at this point. He was good. He did his job. Now, the Lordship of Valyria is our holding in the north, relatively, that allows us to maintain these tributaries. But if I remember correctly, am I right in thinking that we don't actually have... Last night I was testing this, and I think it said... Suzerain guarantee. I don't think this counts as a land border. So our suzerain relationship isn't as strong as it should be. Where is it? This. Disconnected from suzerain's realm plus 1,000. You see that? That's a problem. We need to resolve that. But look, this is earning us 10 gold per month. Half of our income is coming from this kingdom having bent the knee to us. And that's essentially what we want to do for this entire, like, bay, the Slavers' Bay. We want to just basically enslave the slavers. I don't think it's going to be Damien that does it, or Daemon at this rate. He's going to die, let's face it. It's really problematic. Oh no. So they do have dragon eggs, they're just given to the kids, and my nephew just birthed a dragon. Brother. I'm not going to teach him any dragon lore. Maybe her? I can't. I would. Of course, no, we're not the only one with dragons, are we? What we do have, though, if I remember correctly, is we do now have anti-dragon warfare, yeah. And we're building up Blackwater warfare, which this must be because we're no longer the head of state. Yeah. How has he now got more High Valyrian land than us? Is it just based on development, isn't it? So when this goes up to the sky... If they take 1% attrition per month, that's 4 kills a month. If they take 4 kills per month, they'll be below the 200 required, sorry, in not long, in about a year. So we just need to leave this, and they'll no longer make siege progress. Now, the only other problem with doing this is it is blocking this. This will persist all the time. It cannot continue. So it's got 22 days left, and it won't carry on until they're dead. So that does justify smashing them. I'm not gonna lie. It does. It does justify it. The problem is, if we smash them, the bloodworm might get in on the fight. The fireworm, or whatever it's called. And if it does, well, it will kill our entire army and probably kill Daemon. But we don't need to send a full army to fight 200 men in a defensive fight at a massive city, do we? We can just send a handful of dudes. Do you know what? We can probably just send the boss man with his dragon, actually, now that I say it out loud. It's just he's injured, and I don't want to risk death. Like, it's such a catch-22. If he didn't have this injury, I'd be chill. I was checking as well. I don't know if maybe I got confused. I thought that I tamed a wild dragon. But I don't know. I couldn't see that in the video. But I did take an injury when I'd used the dragon in combat, and it burnt me. Or hurt me. That's why we've got this injury. We already had an injury, and then we sustained another injury, which made us severely injured. And because we don't have a maester, we're not getting cured directly. So we're just sat here, like, we will go gangrenous soon, and then we will die. Right. There we go. Here we go. Order is restored. The vape is on. The coffee is in. Breakfast has been consumed. I have pooed. It's very good. Where is it? Just take me to it. Right. Okay, so it's over here. That will be okay. Let's just make another one. Oh, wait, what? That did continue to progress. But now we just let them raid. There's just nothing we can do about it. Like, we just do not have the capability to defend it. If these... But, oh. Wait, what? No, that's this dude I was worried about. But what happened here? We made the right choice. They've breached. We're no longer dying! Let's engage from sea to land for the Empire! This is huge. So now we are healed. Okay, let's clear the air. I mean, I would love to see that done. It would get, I believe it would get rid of the fireworm. And as I say, start boosting this up to like essentially 100 development. And then once that's done, we'll be able to finish this. That's going to take us 24 years. Okay, can we maybe accelerate that a bit? Is it just money down here? So what are the two? These are the two, aren't they, that we have? We have this one. No, this one's her. This isn't us. We gave this to her. Is this one. We have these two colonies. We could have a third colony as a king. So if we had 740 gold, we could take this, which would give us certain borders with these two tributaries and stop that issue, and give us a border with Marine to take them and get them as a tributary, and we would be able to get these two as tributaries at least without this malice on the war where it says you don't border their realm. Like, we would border them, but our lack of proximity to these two, because we wouldn't own, like if we owned this ruin, that would be better, and then we'd need to take some land in here, like maybe this island, in order to hold the proper border with them. But they're not that strong anyway, so it's not the end of the world. But Marine are pretty strong. 17,000 troops. But I don't know. I think the wisest investment is spending the money here. We need 5,850. But as it says, traversing through this region will no longer pose significant dangers from stuff, including fireworms. I believe that means it will just shut it away. I'm not certain of that. It would also give our dynasty 2,500 renown, which is a big deal. I don't know what has been invested in here. Oh, the Dragon Lord stuff. Okay. So we're 500 renown off. We are really growing this family now as well. We've got 2 kings. Well, an emperor and a king. My uncle, a dragonless Targaryen, who is a Meister in accounting. Got to get that buy artifact going, do you know what I mean? I need that obsidian dragon egg. The black scales of this egg are rippled and swirled with deep scarlet. It was laid by Dreamfire. Okay. Vagar. So they're all Cyrax and Dreamfire babies. Okay. But so what have we got? We've got Caraxes, who is not related to them, but Vagar, our grandparent, like we have out there somewhere an uncle or auntie in an egg. We put Caraxes in the pit because we're concerned we'll die. If we become... now that it doesn't say we are going to die, we still have poor health. In 2 and a bit months, we lose the botched wound treatment. We become just wounded, which is still a severe health penalty, but... we really need to hire this. I can't believe we've now got a Meister, Desmond. He isn't actually a Meister, though, is he? This is the guy that was wandering and was just smart, and we just decided to let him go for it. Oh, he's bisexual, so we can bang him. Okay. I feel like we should really do this and use our alliance with the Iron Throne. It's a tough fight. Do they have anti-dragon stuff? They do, don't they? That was the issue. Yeah, they do have anti-dragon stuff. The Tyroshi do. What about Dawn? So Dawn's independent currently, so I could pikey them and use my brother's army to do it. I could make them my bitch. But they are harder. Technically, but do they have dragons? No. And do they have defenses against dragons? Yes. Oh, shit. So fort level 20 is the danger zone. This is like they will actively kill a dragon that attacks the fort. So like any fort level 20 stuff, nothing else. Okay, there's no other danger. There have to be at least 10 to even have the defenses. So the whole rest of their kingdom is completely vulnerable to dragon attack. But their main place is heavily defended. Now, if we could knock out a building somehow, which we can't, but if we could, then it would work better, but... Now, the other nice thing is they do have an extensive land border with the Iron Throne, and if we were to pull in our brother... The thing is, as well, if we do pull in our brother, I'm not certain that it is everything. I don't know if we bring in everything. I think we bring in his 34,000. No, it's this one. Grey Ghost. Why did Grey Ghost go there? I did tame this. I tamed Grey Ghost, right? Or at least I captured it. Right? Memories. No? Oh, okay. Maybe not. Siblings. No, it was just born. It's all bollocks. It has no previous riders. So we can't tame multiple dragons. You can only have one tamed dragon. Which is a shame, because it would be really cool to be able to do, like, in the same way that some Jedi dual-wield lightsabers. Why can't I dual-wield dragons? So, like, when I send one down to, like, land and fight, I can jump onto the other and stay in the air. Good idea. And then if that one gets hurt, we can switch, and this one can heal in the air. I don't know if that's how it works. So he has eaten Harris. Okay. All of these owned dragons are dragons that our children could attempt to... tame. So we don't have to get eggs. Like when they're older, they can do all that. What languages do we have? We have 4 out of 5 languages. This underscore name is the trade language. I don't know why it intermittently just doesn't work. It's very odd. It's like when I reload the save, it just can't reload those files. I'm not sure. But yeah, so it's the trade language. It's the language down here. Oh my gosh, this map's big. Yeah. These lot, like the Gogosi and that. See, underscore name. It should say trade tongue. Trade tongue, mates. The trade tongue. So this is going. It's going to take 7 years. So we're just letting this cook in the background. The sooner we can get this done, the better. the first priority is to click this button to make sure we get this locked in. We want to get the eggs, we want to get the Valyrian steel for our children. Building blocks. Danilo. Okay. My seneschal, Danilo, certainly takes their duties as architect seriously. His passionate debate with my steward, Lord Alistair, dominates the room. Yes, precisely, Danilo exclaims. The ruins there are rife with cut stone that could easily be transferred to the king's castle at Jadis. Alistair rubs his chin doubtfully. Still, it sounds like a lot of work, and the locals who use those materials won't like it. Danilo rolls his eyes at this reasonable rebuttal, but is cut off by my court chaplain. The nearby fiery sept of blood cover is in dire need of expansion, Lord Aaron squeals. That is where the rubble should go. So we can spend 50 gold to just get a building built in Jadis. Hide tents. Or we can get hunters' lodges in blood cover. I think we take the piety and opinion and the hunters' lodges in blood cover. Yeah, where's blood cover? It's over here, isn't it? Yes, and it's so we don't hold it, so it helps one of our vassals, who's a nobody with no kids, which is good. We will inherit this back when they die, and we'll just give it to someone else who won't have kids, and then when they die, we'll get it back. And it's okay, so it's essentially ours. Just someone else gets to live a bit of a nicer life as well. So that's fine. This boy, are we training all these kids? We are, and we married our children instantly. Okay. He's comely, she's not. That's a shame. So my uncle doesn't show on here because obviously he's not a sibling or a parent or grandpa. Yeah, okay. We're in a good spot right now. Assuming that this illness clears soon, please. If we could click this, it would be good. I think we go for this. Let's go for the hunters' lodges. Oh, you see, look, that was good. It got the level of faith. It got the hunters' lodge instantly built, even though there's a small harbour building there as well. Damn, that temple. Sheesh. Move that fucking rubble, brother. Tiger Island spared. Despite successfully besieging the settlement, a fortification protecting swathes of Greater Tigers Island has restrained his troops. The resulting looting has been isolated and sporadic. It sucks that they keep raiding us, but we just need to take it for now. Like, once we get this province locked in, stuff can change. The thing is, it's like, do we spend the 740 to access the income of this? We probably should, you know? We could project our power. It's just how we're going to hold it. How are we going to hold it? I think we need to get Jadis done. Which means we need to click these buttons. We need to get our build speed improved. Well, it will get improved with this. It comes down 25% with that. An attempt to kill it. Oh my gosh. Okay. That might be a thing to attempt when we're... Although, wait. Cradled by death. My daughter... Oh. Oh. Another one. Queen Jaheira's had a... She gave birth to our firstborn son. It's been rough ever since. We really hope he doesn't inherit her disposition. He seems balanced so far. That's a good sign. The Targaryen coin flip exists, by the way. Yeah, it's worth noting that any of our children can just genuinely be completely insane. And there's nothing we can do about it if they are. Like, if our heir is insane, we're in for a ride, guys. Increase county... control complete in Illyria. That was up here, right? That's really good, actually. We needed that done. Now we've got absolute control here. Converting it will be viable. Why is that taking so long? Why is Darius... It's just a week. Will it be better suited doing this? 18 years. 10 years. They're all correct. He's just really naff, isn't he? Okay, carry on doing that then, mate. Jadis, we need to not... We even need to just give away... How much do you have left? None. We ought to do this. It would just make a lot of sense. I find myself fascinated by the human body and all the secrets that it still keeps from us. Questions of life and death are constantly on my mind. To read texts on the topic is all well and good, but I cannot help but feel like I would learn a lot more from hands-on research. I will study the ravages of disease on a corpse. The bodies of the dead deserve our respect. I actually don't fully agree with this. The reason I'm doing it is we are still injured and we need to force a measure of aseptic technique on this dude. He wants to currently put his hands inside dead bodies and that's rife for gangrene. Right. We need to let our forces replenish. The problem is all this raiding is doing us in. When we get this, it's just going to change everything. We need to just save up money and let time proceed. Ready? Oh my god, 1 week. Look at him now. Are you ready? That other save you saw there has been good fun. I started in a save, in the 1 AD save, the Fall of Valyria. So like it's just happened, you know, like the Empire of Valyria was there, and it's the day after when it all just went to shit. So it's like this. It's ruined. It's in its ruined state. And so in the south, in that Gorgosi region, down here, there's a guy that owns all this, but he's a pirate. So all of this is just like pirate stuff. And you can essentially get to the point where you feudalize it. So like if you keep investing in it all, keep building it all up as a pirate, and then when you flip it to feudal, it all just literally flips to feudal. So you get like from some shitty weird building from the pirates that does do like one really specific OP thing, you flip to like all of the feudal stuff with them, and you'll be like whatever culture you are, they'll all just flip to that. So you'll go to like High Valyrian and you'll have access to all. Yeah, it's just, it goes crazy. It goes crazy. So we've got seafarers, by the way, as well, which is actually really cool. That cheap embarkation cost is going to facilitate us genuinely being able to push on stuff soon. So we need to replenish our levies, and it's just not going to happen because we keep getting raided. And see, we can't raid. That's the issue. Man, I would love like 1,000 gold. 1,000 gold, we could just like pad out our men of arms a bit. Get this ruins going. Once it's built, we can then just push these guys immediately. We've already visited everywhere, right? Yep. Damn. We've done Winterfell? Yeah, okay. Wow. We've even done the Fens. Holy Jesus. Yeah, nice one. That's good trips. Good trips. Good trips. It's worth doing this. Just cashing in all the points, you know? The only thing is, when you fly, you only get 10%. It would also have been really good to have done that in his lifetime and become like a mad... I mean, we could do it. We could do it. We could go to uni. We just need mad cash. So we could raid this guy. He's got 10k. The issue is he's in the Three Sisters. So it's a fight against all three of them. That would be a big pull. They've got dragon defenses though. It sucks. It's just so frustrating. We don't have the reinforcements right now. Greetings, King Daemon of the Stepstones. Your great appetites are renowned throughout the world. It seems that there is no recourse for our dispute, other than to settle it on the battlefield. Okay, not to be underestimated by any measure. Where are they? Days we begin our defense or attack, I guess. We'll just push there straight away, I think. Maybe we'll land here just to give ourselves the chance of... I think we just let that go, right? They're raiding something that's worthless. Oof. Well, at least they're not scorpions. Our levies are just a mess. I think we secure our own siege, and then at least they have to take a landing penalty. Never expected I would grow as close to Lord Aegor as I have done in the past few years. On multiple occasions he has proven himself to be a reliable and forthright man, with only my best interests at heart. Why do we hate this? We are callous, and so this stresses us out. We have to just diss him. Are you serious? Wait, he's nearly dead. This fucking kid, though. So I think this is... We can do this, and I think... yeah, I think... Wait. Is in your dragon... at least one owned dragon is in your dragon pits that can be tamed. Like, who? This is what confuses me. What is it talking about? Also, where is Caraxes? Oh, right. Caraxes currently isn't in the dragon pit, right? Even though... I want to do this. I want to become friends, but... I just don't have a choice. I can't take the stress. Just push it on. We're not the best person to be his guardian to this endeavour, but it would be nice if my brother wasn't a dick and he would give my kids some dragon eggs. Especially since I've managed to secure... What is going on with this dragon seed thing, guys? Like, it doesn't make sense. Do I have another dragon pit somewhere that I'm not understanding? Like, did one get built here as like a bonus or something? No. What about this geezer? Does he have anything to say about it? No. Can we change him to someone in our family that we can teach dragon lore to? No. Do we have the ability to fund our dragons better? No, it's currently on the max and it's costing us an absolute mint. Okay. Pardon me. Right, so we let that fall. Wait, so that what they don't... They're just fighting me. These bastards. Okay. I think we will need to call in some help, just to be safe. Don't see any raiders right now. It's a shame we're bleeding months of gold. Thank you. Thank you. It really was the whole iron phone that just joined. Holy moly, GG's. Nice one. Oh, wait. Who's where? What, this stuff? Why are you in? What is this? They're about to intercept me, these bastards. Okay, I'm going to get it back straight away. Yeah, come fight me. Oh my god. They went to fight those dudes because they were there. They saw me coming, but they just didn't care. And so I just went straight onto this. And we're in the hills as well, which is beneficial for our men-at-arms. So this is a really good position for us to hold. We have the first Targaryen army arriving, which will bolster our ranks to match theirs. So it's pretty much gone perfectly. So he's walked them all the way to get the cheapest crossing. Well, that's good. Beautiful. Let's go and fuck them. Oh. Soldiers, on this day, a reckoning shall happen. Will you be remembered? Will your legacy stand? Ah! I receive a missive from my adventurer with words embellished so. I can see her in the theatre of my mind. Your Highness, on my travels, I stayed at a farm attended to by Richard. I'm in love, and I would take a week of watching him shovel horse dung over any banquet at court. So we can gain him in our court. He's shit. So she. Go on. They don't really matter. Court grandeur don't really matter to us at this stage. Oh god, we kill everyone. Okay, cool. Military vehicles. Lifeguard. It's a little Merlin. He's gonna go and save your friend now. Yeah, yeah. We lost 60 troops. They lost 1,786. And we've captured 2 of their dudes who are about to get nommed. Now they have no captains. Which means they have no men-at-arms. They lose all their men-at-arms when they die. It's so funny. Okay, so what next? They're chasing them down. Okay, we'll get in. Oh, that's the main. That's the main dude with the siege shit. Prince Aegon's spy master has earned a knighthood. We can do it and it will really fuck him up. Like, that will fuck up Prince Aegon. Yeah, we'll do that. Oh, go on. Yeah, nice. Why does that fuck him up? I should probably explain it to people that might not understand this game. It's really long. Like, so he had a low-born spy master. So a spy master is an important council position because you rely on them to defend you from like other people that are trying to kill you or like manipulate your shit so that they can leverage it, like get a hook on you essentially, or get a hook in you, and then they can start to tug on it and persuade you in their direction, right? So your spy master's defending that. They also help you do that shit to other people. So like, I try to always have it as a person that I'm directly related to, that has a intrinsic biological reason to want me to survive. He hasn't done that. He's chosen another person who's a lowborn. So in that scenario, I've now knighted them. I've made them a highborn person and given them prestige and influence in our society. So they both have an allegiance to me now, implicitly. And there's no hook, but there is that exists. And their spy master's now not lowborn. Like, they don't have leverage over him as much now. And that person can choose to just say, do you know what, actually, I'm a knight now. I'm going to just become a hedge knight for 6 months and then become a spy master somewhere else. So it, like, really opens... It's just, yeah. So I'm weakening my rival's position slightly by improving that person's life slightly as well. So it's like a win-win, really. We lost no one and killed their entire army. Oh, my God. Oh, shit. Where are they? We shall chase you to the ends of Westeros. Ah, to war! I love it. Okay. A lot. Ooh. Hold. So our kid is only 3. Our oldest heir is 3. We have 2 replacement boys, although one's not great. But I reckon he'll pull through, especially if we can somehow get him a dragon and he can be like all locked in with the dragon. So I think we're going to go for these studies to extend our life and get us moving down here. We need to get to this. Ideally this. We need to go as long as we can. If we outlive our brother and that, there's a chance that we can inherit stuff. Or if there are inheritance disputes, we can... Yeah. So we let the other dudes push first, then. Do you see, I let them land and then start moving, and then I pushed. Because I know I can move my smaller army quicker than them. So I can beat them there and be in control, which is what's happened. But I was certain that I was going to get the reinforcements. I didn't want to take the fight straight on, because obviously our numbers are lower than theirs. But now obviously it's 45,000. So yeah, GG's. So we get no money for some reason. I don't understand why we didn't get the 500. Kill them all. So this is because she fornicated out of wedlock and got pregnant, right? But wait, where did the dude go? I'm so confused. There was a guy that she loves, that... him. Just get married. What's going on? Pimps go through this kind of shit from time to time. I circle high above the Battle of Wreckstone, urging Caraxes forward with slight adjustments of my thighs against his dark red sides. From up here, I have a clear view of the enemy's position, a rare advantage as I spy a host of flitting banners tucked away from the front lines. Descending at rapid speed, I see Lord Maelor and most of the other notable enemy warriors are congregated around a single area. These enemies are maggots, and I will make them squirm. Filthy grubs, I think to myself, relishing the flames to come. Prepare to burn. Okay, so... wow. 3 Lord Masters are about to perish. They really messed up fucking with us, didn't they? Where are they from? Where are we about to weaken massively? Volantis. Okay. There's no way that we can justify getting tribute from them, is there? And they are part of the Triarchy as well. Oh, right, okay. Well, get rolled. Where's my money, bitch? We just... that person. The things I've seen, man. Don't fuck with that Daemon, man. He's fucked up, man. He killed 2,500 people, man. Oh my gosh. Okay, can we stand down our army now? We destroyed them, didn't we? We can. Okay. Money, income, right. So we actually also defended a little bit of... Ooh, ride. Oh, man. Like... oh, okay. This is huge. Yes. We just... that's huge. We just lost stress. I can't believe this. Now, we need to understand what this means. I'm just going to click it. I think I'm going to click it. I'm just going to click it because at least one owned dragon is in your dragon pit that can be tamed. How is that true? You can attempt to bond with this dragon. Dragon Pit interactions are a set of interactions unlocked when a character employs the head Dragon Keeper court position. These interactions allow the owner of a Dragon Pit a finer degree of control. Teach Dragon Lore interaction. Teach children, grandchildren, or house members Dragon Lore. Ban access to Dragon Pit. Restrict a character who normally has access to a Dragon Pit because of that pit's laws. Lift Dragon Pit ban. Grant access. Send an egg to the pit. Retrieve an egg. Okay. Is there any way to see... And why are we at 100? Because we're riding a dragon in battle. Wow. Okay. We need to remember that that's what that does. Holy Jesus, we need to remember that's what that does. Shanokwe. Shanokwe Malomba. I think we want to develop his skills in healage, right? He does kind of suck, but he's also not that old. Yeah, do it. Ship it. And then, what's this? 300. The erosion control could be done by him, but he won't just do it. So, screw you. Okay. No, we want to do the 700, although... is it? No, it's wiser to do this, isn't it? It's wiser to purchase the new ruins for 740, then immediately take Marine under the tribute. I feel like this is worth doing because it will buff us up to the 20 where we'll have mega defenses here. This dragon pit has no dragons, right? Which means Caraxes... So if you send your dragon... Why can I not do it? Oh, right. It is in the dragon pit. Okay, where? I feel like burning people that believe in the fires of R'hllor is kind of fair game. Like, I feel like that's not morally or ethically bad. I'm tempted to commission the new crown, but no. Maybe? I've done it. I've invited the dragon seeds. I want to understand what happens, because this is a tamed dragon, right? It's a tamed dragon. So we don't have any owned dragons. Let's just verify. Let's just go. Manage realm. Dragons. Show me all dragons. That one. So there are no wild dragons. That's Bloodstone. The dark scale thing. That's at our capital. Dragonstone. Dragonstone. Right? Owned dragons. Dragonstone. King's Landing. Dragonstone. 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 And then tamed. 3 in Driftmark, 1 in Dragonstone. Oh wow. Sunspear? Wait. So how does that work? So he's got an alliance with them, but they're not in the Seven Kingdoms? It is mostly bumbling along correctly. It's interesting. So at this rate, what's not correct? It's gonna be interesting. He's had more kids than he did, so it's gonna be chaotic as fuck soon. They've all got dragons as well. Have they all got dragons? Let's just have a look. Because who are all these ones? So, does Daemon? Yep. Oh, God. Daemon? No. Aegon does, right? Yeah. And so does she. Yeah, and that's a dangerous dragon, that is. Helena does. And this one birthed its own dragon. This lad's like breeding, he is. Morals. We need another daughter. Is the army raised? It's not, so we should definitely end this. Does the cost of ruin scale? I presume it does, because it's definitely going up. And colonization's cheaper, right? So if I wanted to colonize this, I could just bosh that out now. It's hard because... So I know that if I colonize here, it will allow me to do one of these projects here as well. And that project, if I do it, when it completes, it will boost this, this, and this, all three of these. So I could have 1, 2, 3, 4 100 development provinces within... not within his lifetime, to be fair. He'll never see it. He won't make it. He might see this complete. He might. But I think we save up the 740 for this ruin to get the extra tributary income from these and to boost and bolster the tributary income here. Because this counts as a border because it's in the same tile. No, that can't be true because that would be true for this, wouldn't it? No, I think it might count because it is a continuous or contiguous landmass. I don't know. We'll see. I want this so that I can get the other tributaries. Also, this is an amazing province. Look how many holdings it has. It's crazy. We need our levies to replenish. Bad. But what's nice is we managed to fend off this round of raids so far. Ish. The feast in Bloodstone Lair was lovely tonight. Everyone was quiet and well behaved, and the spirit among my family was one of congeniality. Shortly after the food was taken away, young Daemon bounded up, excited and determined to entertain both Jaheira and myself with a merry song and dance. My wife and I laughed heartily, of course, and there was a moment where our eyes met as if to say, "This is our son. We are a family." That is beautiful. Very sweet. Raise a glass to her. Alleviate some stress. Well, well, well. The sowing. The supposed dragon seeds have come. Some of these would-be dragon riders bear the features of my house. Others look as though they are of a different heritage entirely. Some carry an easy confidence, while others sweat and shake with fear. The house of the dragon takes many forms, and I can't help but hope that one among these huddled masses holds true blood of the dragon. Each one of them has answered my call, and each knows the risk involved. Now I must take one last moment to reflect. Is this worth the risks? So I could motion to all these people to come forwards. There's a Valyrian in this. I've no idea where they're going. Or I can bottle it. No, yeah, come on. So this has given my personal physician a bunch of knowledge. Fire and blood surround me as I stand amidst the carnage of the sowing. I struggle to breathe as smoke surrounds me and my nostrils fill with the smell of burned flesh. I can still hear the distant screams from the failed riders ringing in my head. The last of the dragon seeds is gone, and I am left alone in the aftermath of my failed ploy. The dragons themselves have rejected my plan, and the dragon seeds who attempted it. Oh, right. So they were attempting to tame Darkscale. I understand. Reign of Valyrian was killed. Right. Who? 15-year-old Valyrian chick. Man. She attempted to... So I can just clear out Oh, yeah. Okay. 1,500 prestige every 3 years, and we can clear out all the other Dragon Riders and feed them to that Dark Scale. Here's a question: does Dark Scale get more badass? Oh, something changed then. It only counts as one kill because that's the only person of note. Man, I wish so much that we could just move the culture here easily. Keep saving. Daemon's first in Robin. I think we will go for the Prince of Fashion with him. Lose all of our stress. Oh, this is... Guys, we are healed fully. We have a Meister with decent physician skill now. We're 46 years old, in great health. We've lost all negative health impacts. We have a healthy heir who is developing. Ah, okay. She is a diplomat and will become one. Very good. We're decent in diplomacy. We can probably train her up nicely. Which means our other son can also be a diplomat, I think. Yeah, we'll go down that path with him. And what about the youngest? And also, can any of them learn any good stuff yet? No. Let's lift his spirits, give him a bit of money, you know, make him richer than most people will ever be in their entire life in this world. Just give him 50 gold. I know it puts us back a bit, but only a little bit. This prick is about to take over and it's going to be an absolute pain in the arse. So once this is complete, then we can probably flip to this, I think. In fact, I might even just do that now, because he will just get some naturally. So then what we will do... Wait, what? Why does it no longer say that it would be bad? Maybe this one's still the same? Yeah, that one still has it. What about this? We could get 2 more tributes easily. What about this? Ooh. We could, I mean, the Astapor one. So I kind of feel like if we're going to declare a war, we should declare both wars at once. And then do one call to arms, one call to war to Viserys, sorry, our brother, the Iron Throne. I think we ship it. I think we take this opportunity and we ship it right now. Okay, it would be the Marine War that I'm more concerned with. He answered. So we need to focus Astapor. We got Dinara's regalia from her adventure, and she became a veteran adventurer. It would also qualify her to be hired as a court artificer of average skill. Is she knocked up yet? She was. What happened? I guess travelling wasn't great for the situation. No. So she's a fornicator now, but she doesn't have the kid. Oh my god. Okay. Bless her. That was a huge mistake having that on there instead of the kids. We need the kids buffed as heavy as possible. Now, for this, we want to do a lot of sieges and stuff to get prisoners that we can, and fights and that. Outliving a child. I had so many hopes for you, my sweetest child. All the things you would learn, experience, and do. There were so many possibilities, a whole life to live. Maybe you would have had children of your own one day, but now none of those things will ever come to be. He just became bossy as well. It's such a shame. Fuck. So if you imagine what's happening there when I'm clicking the button is all of the warriors that live in all these different spots that we own. They're all making their way to there. That's why it takes that time. So the bigger your place gets, the longer it takes you to do your armies. That's why at each of these locations, you see, like, when I click it, I've got choices. I could just do a local army, which would be really quick, but it wouldn't be many people because this place isn't properly aligned to, like, the correct culture and stuff. There's a lot of problems with it so right now. In a few generations, we'll have it where everything is the correct culture and religion, and everything, like, will be contiguous. So eventually we'll expand to own all of this land here. Like, we'll actually be, we will be this. And as I say, we'll also have this. And then this will be, like, the kids' training ground. And then this will be where we'll rule the rest of the map from. Probably level King's Landing, I'm not sure. Might even, I'm tempted to gift Westeros to the Dothraki. Or at least south of the Neck. Like the Stormlands and all this. I'm tempted to just let this become like the new great grass sea of a great Carl. I don't know, we'll see. It would be quite funny. Just to decimate the place. Okay, we're en route. We're going to go straight in for this siege. Because that's a really big army that's coming at us. They do not have anti-dragon warfare. We're going to make it... We're in the hills already. I'm sort of like really concerned. You will lose decisively in one day. I think we do this. Hold! We just can't outroll this, can we? We're going to get wiped. We just lost a whole army. Okay, we have to call in someone else to that war. Brother. Save me. Excellent. Thank you. Ooh, yeah, okay, we'll go there. Okay, yeah. Cheers, bro. Yeah, you do with that. I'll go and do this. Oh, yeah. Oh, wait, cannibals nearby. Will it take too long if we actually take people? It wouldn't. We could even stop off somewhere. Okay, I think we'll do that, and then we'll have 15 people with us, right? Like our wife and kids and stuff, yeah? Or not kids, maybe not. No, the kids will come. Cool. Okay, we'll go on that hunt. Now, we need to free, like, all the people that have been captured, because it really sucks. Oh, mate. We need Desmond back, like, real bad. Can't we, like, do a prison break? Fuck. What do you mean we're down to 10 dudes? We literally lost our entire army. Like... Also, we're over our... Oh, what's going on? Why are we now over our thing? Oh, fucking hell. I hate it when this happens. I don't know what it is that I gained. I think it's this. You alright, mate? How you doing? We're doing pretty well, man. Well, I mean, I just took a really bad fight. We're doing real good, man. Like, we're just about to hit another break point. At the beginning of this stream, we were at a really precarious point. So, just to recap your Hammer Lamb, make sure you're up to speed. Obviously, what have you seen? What did you watch? What have you seen, brother? Where are you up to? You lock in. I'm gonna prep a little bowl and give you a little recap. And what do you mean? I mean, we're how many hundreds of years in now? No, we're not. We're not. We're like 15 years in or something. You know, it's Daemon Targaryen's life so far. So his brother's still alive. So you've seen Fire and Blood, right? You've seen the series. So you know Daemon Targaryen, the geezer that has the weird like dragon that is fighting the cramped dudes. That's who we are. We have our Valyrian Steel, Dark Sister, and our dragon Caraxes, the Bloodworm. And so we're in a mod called The Legacy of Valyria, which it opens up. So in the main Game of Thrones mod, the map ends here, and then Legacy of Valyria opens up all this section, maps it out, builds a whole mechanic around rebuilding the ruins of Valyria, which we're currently in the midst of. So our goal, like the lore and the roleplay of what we're doing, the reason that Daemon in the show has gone down to the Stepstones and is fighting down there, fighting the pirates and that, is to prove. So, like, the context is his brother had to essentially earn his throne, and the way he earned it was by Daemon leading the troops. And Damien, or Daemon, depending on your pronunciation, essentially did it under the auspices that he would be nominated as the heir to the Iron Throne, and if his brother died, he would obviously become the next top dog. But then his brother chose the daughter over him, right? So he ended up choosing Princess Rhaenyra over him. So now he's pissed. So he came down here to do this. And so when you start the playthrough, you're literally like, you own this holding. This is yours as Daemon. And you're in the war. I managed to turn it round and get some real lucky fights. Like, in one of them, I managed to kill, like, the leader of their army with the dragon, and that really turned it round. And then we had another one of them happen where we managed to secure the entire area. And then we flipped it all to be, like, a proper feudal kingdom. So now we are our own independent king, and we chose not to bend the knee to the Iron Throne. And the idea is, the lore of this playthrough is that in this process... we have learned that Valyria is actually accessible, and we're able to colonize it if we can get the funds together. So then he was like, right, like, I divorced the bitch wife that we had that hates us, and I managed to find new ones and get breeding. And yeah, we've bred some new Targaryens. They've got some decent genes. We don't have any kids with dragons just now. We need to acquire some eggs. But we do have the ability to waste other dragon seeds. So we just did it once. We did one round where we can invite dragon seeds, and what they will attempt to do is they will attempt to tame this thing, which is actually a fireworm and therefore impossible to tame. I'm tempted to attempt to kill this. It could also kill us in the process, or our dragon, which would leave us dragonless. So, also this thing will get destroyed when we complete this project. So yeah, essentially the playthrough is, we've secured this kingdom, We are looking to use funds to build out this area, but it's not easy. It's expensive. So what we managed to do was acquire Illyria at the beginning, at the end of the first episode, the first game session. We got to the point where we'd acquired this through war, put down this colony, gave it to this chick when she was a kid. This was like 15 years ago. Started to develop this, saved up the money to put down the claim on this, and yeah, that's kind of where we're at. Eventually we'll campaign for down here as well, but right now we need to win these wars because this has not gone well. But we're fucking off on this hunt. We're letting our brother do the fight for us. Maybe. Oh, we got a martial perk from that. Cassa's Belli cost 50%. Don't mind if I do. So we need to give away that land so that we're no longer over our limit. We need to do that somewhat urgently. Who do we do it to? Right, we're starting to recover stuff. No, we won't do that. We will get back our Meister and stuff soon. Yeah, we need the wreck. Are they seriously going to sit 38,000 troops on this siege? Please don't. Please spread out. Okay. What I hope is they come here. Seek a boar. Oh, goodness me. Okay. So this is the end of the Targaryen era period. What are the other Aegon periods? Sorry, mate, I didn't see your question. So the timestamps, that like the bookmarks in the mod, it depends what mod you've got. I've got a mod and then a mod of that mod. Do you know what I mean? I've got the Game of Thrones mod and then the Legacy of Valyria mod on top, and that adds its own bookmark as well. So there's a range of bookmarks, is the point, obviously. So the Legacy of Valyria mod adds the Doom of Valyria bookmark, which is like it's 1 AC, so it's 128 years ago. It's literally like the day after Valyria fell. In that timestamp, the only real difference, obviously other than everyone being dead and it being a completely different map of people, is down here there is one of the old Valyrian Dragon Lords. He owns this stuff. And he's a pirate. I've got a save of that, which I'm currently playing on my own. Yeah. So that's the whole thing. Right, so we need to win that war. That's happening there. That's good. The war over here sucks because he's a fucking idiot, but he's nearly got one place. Oh shit, nice. Okay. Just getting little updates where the king, or the king of the Iron Throne, is doing stuff with people. Yeah, so the 1 AD save is actually really interesting because the old, like, it's still the old gods across the Westeros and that. Like, it is different. It is really quite cool. They haven't opened. Soon there'll be an update to open up all this with the Dothraki, and it'll be a whole thing, where they'll be coming down and raiding with like 30,000 stacks and stuff. It's going to be crazy. This is the current Dothraki situation. The exhausted, panicked animal is turned to bay, struggling to stand and squealing in panic. Lord Corlys hefts his spear and cautiously moves towards the exhausted animal. Lord Corlys chooses his moment carefully, plunging his blade deep into its heart. What is that up there? They're about to do that. It's genuinely, they're about to start. Was so mean. It's so unnecessary. Where are they going? Oh, that's the road. Okay, don't worry. That's a road. I was like, are they leaving? No, stay. Win the war for me, please. Okay. Let's have a new one on the council, but the other stuff we need to just get back. They were good and we've invested in them, so 3 months to get these things back together. Holy shit. They're forming on me. Shit, that's not good. Oh, we've got the supply for all these troops here, though. I suppose what is good is we can click here, and they should follow us. Or go there in advance. That would be ideal. New kid. Very good. How have we got 1,000 troops now? I don't understand. I will take it. We still need to avoid the army of these dudes, so it would be good to do a recce and see if we can see them. I wonder if we could Space Marine into here and snipe it before... are on the move. Take us 11 months. What are these guys doing? Like, seriously. They're gonna fuck me again. And they're just going backwards and forwards over that river. Are you serious? We're dead. We're dead. We're losing all our troops again. This is fucking... They're idiots. These guys are idiots. They could have helped. Okay, we need to just disband our army. We need to just not fight ourselves. That's fucking ridiculous. We need to leave these to just do their thing. Every time we raise our army, they're going to go full retard. But they can win if we don't have our army up. That's so frustrating. What is it now? Where... It's really frustrating how we lost that. And we've lost this land here as well because we pulled them, we distracted them. It's, oh man, this war's gone completely wrong. It's because I tried to snipe this. I completely underestimated this guy. His 22,000 troops. I've completely underestimated him. That's on me. It's on me. I need a bowl. It's really stressed me out. Yes. Okay, this is viable. This is viable. We're having a rough run here. This is a rough run right now. We're having a real rough bit of luck here. Okay. This is big. This is big. Restore this. Ship it. We will reclaim it ourselves by flying there. Oh, boy. Oh, my goodness. Okay, we need to divest something else. She's good. Her high stewardship will mean that they give us good tax. Don't care about court grandeur right now. What we care about is getting these tributes locked in. Is seriously problematic. Please just commit to the siege. Please just do the siege. The whole siege. You became the culture head of High Valyrian culture. Okay. Does that mean we can no longer do... No, that's going to take 5 years. Okay, but I feel like we shouldn't be doing that. What does it do? Gives us dusk spears. That's it. That's it. That's all it does. Dusk spears. But that is what's getting culturally spread to us, though. So if we clear it, then in the future, we'll only get spread stuff that's actually useful, right? Stuff from up here. So, yeah, on that reasoning, we'll just hold it. We need to beat Astapor ASAP, but I called him into Marine first. Okay, okay. They're going to Borash. Why are they going to Borash? To fight them. They're never going to make it, are they? 37 days. He might be a sinner, but he's useful. So yeah, we're in the... So this will play through... I've got it set up so that it's going to follow as close to the canon as it can. I make another lap around the castle, sweat pouring down my back, catching some glances from bystanders. A strong body truly breeds a healthy mind. With a roar, I pull to a stop. I grab a large rock and heave it up to my chest. Then I notice my son Daemon looking up upon me, intrigued. He's become athletic. What a prince. I'm so excited. We need to get him on a dragon. I reckon he'll just inherit Caraxes, which is kind of even cooler, do you know what I mean? Because he'll have his... When I die... Like, we're storing Caraxes in the dragon pit deliberately, so that when I die, it's in the dragon pit, and then we can just give him the taming opportunity. Now, obviously, there's a chance he'll just die in that attempt, but fingers crossed not. Damn, then they're going out to sea, and they're gonna come and jump you, then you're gonna go and see what they're gonna do here now for me. I don't know. Hopefully we'll get a tributary soon. Then they'll go down and fuck up Bastard Paul, then we'll get all our boys back, and we'll do it all more. Oh, it's gonna be so much better. Like, this could be it. This could... "16 months, and they ain't making progress." Come on! That's their Hail Mary to try and distract us. Okay. We're going to save up another 750 for that, I think. It looks like they're going to push this other war, which is very, very great, good. Much appreciated. They've breached here. That's not good. Prince Aegon has hatched a new dragon. And it is a swift dragon. Kelos. Like, in 2 generations' time, do you understand the level of dragon war that is going to happen between the two different parts of the Targaryens? The way that that branch of the Targaryens is entrenching in the Iron Throne. Like, the way that they've got so many different dragon riders that are all going to have their own land and their own situations. When Viserys dies, the Iron Throne's going to fracture and we will be stable, and like it's going to be interesting. Well, I hope we're stable. I don't know that we'll be stable. We'll see. It depends. We don't have any dragon riding children right now, or even eggs to give them for them to hatch. Well, I can't stop them. I can't... yeah, I'm not the Iron Throne, so... And I'm not the head of the house, you know? I kind of like it. I kind of like it that there is this, like, there's, do you know what I mean? Two sides to the nuclear coin. Like, we both have nukes. He has more. It's kind of like he's Russia, I'm America, you know? I've got the better long-term potential. He's got more immediate firepower right now. The question is, am I going to make the right calls? I think we've made it. I think we've made it. Like, the recent influx of cash and the likelihood that we're going to secure these tributaries. Ooh. Ooh, they're running from this fight. Then use Dragon Killer. Yeah, exactly. That's what we've got. We've done that. Well, so have they, though. That's the thing. Look, like, if... well, do they have any High Valyrian land? So this isn't High Valyrian, thankfully. So they don't have scorpions. But, like, Dragonstone will now have... It should have scorpions readied, but for some reason it doesn't. Okay. I'll take it. I don't know why it doesn't. Oh, that's a shame. It's really annoying when they do this. We need to reinforce down here. They're so dumb. My king, huffs Queen Visera, as she marches up to me, hauling my son Balon by his ear. Is that her to... No, my daughter's in prison. This dratted child has been lying in wait around corners, wearing a hyena skin for a costume, only to jump out screaming and scaring the living daylights out of it. This is honestly hilarious. I think we take the prestige. I can't believe how incompetent the Iron Throne generals are. Like, they're literally just getting hunted like dogs right now. Because they didn't just pile in. And I should really be there to form up with them, and I've just not had a chance. I might give it another shot. We've got our men-at-arms reformed now. So hopefully, the Iron Throne dudes will attach to us. Can we... This is getting relentless. Like, how we're getting fucking sieged out left, right, and centre, and all of our courtiers are just getting raped. Like, it's savage. We've got no one left. Like, we've literally got no one left. We've got no employees left because everyone's just been fucking arrested. Our wife is arrested. What are you talking about? This guy needs to fuck off right now. Who is it? Are you serious? He arrested my wife from our own castle. Mate, these wars have gone so badly. I should not have declared these wars. I was not ready for them. I was still recovering my troops, and I should have just fucking... I knew I wasn't ready for these wars. I don't know what I was thinking. It's so cursed, man. It's so cursed, this war. I've fucked up bad. Yeah, look. The Iron Throne troops are all about to get decimated. We've lost. I need to get out of these wars as soon as possible. I probably need to offer white peace. I've fucked up. Yeah, we've lost one. Fuck. We lost to Astapor. Right, please form up on me. Please, retreat back to me. Yes, come on. Yes. Where is the silent short? Why are you going to there? Okay, whatever, just to reinforce me, I guess. Stand nearby. Okay. We can at least get one of these over, right? Let's get down to Iron Constitution as quick as possible so we can at least live. Man, this is stressful right now. It's good that they're pursuing. It would be good if we could have a fight here. They've bottled it. In the hills, so we've got maximum strength possible here. How are we for stress? We're not stressed in the game, so I think we'll just do moderate to remove 5, right? Would that make sense? That would bring them down to 1, yeah. Brings it down to 4 months. Very good, very nice. They're helping us siege. Brings it down to a month. Nice. This sucks, but we just need all these people back. We just don't really have a choice. Who was our Dragon Keeper? Like, what the fuck? Do we just go for a new one? Okay. So we've learned not to do multiple languages. Oh, the son learned. That's good. That's good. We need to make sure we're on top of this. We need a more ferocious heir, don't we? A warrior. And then we'll give them, like, bravery and that. Okay, Lord Gorlas, who is our vassal, although an insane blackguard, which means we should definitely keep him at distance. But we shouldn't piss him off. Gave us the Targaryen house banner. Wow, okay. What a fucking sweetheart. Can we... One big fight and we could end this. We'd at least get one of the tributaries, which will be a nice boon. It's the only problem. They got this fucking gauntlet of prowl. Like, Harpalo reports that an intruder attempting to sneak into the dragon pit was apprehended. They were beaten by the guards, but have been taken into custody, otherwise unharmed. The interloper has been lightly questioned and claims to have broken in on a dare after one too many ales. We can imprison him and lose stress, or feed him to Caraxes for dread that we don't need. Either way, he dislikes us because we caught him breaking our laws. Okay, right, yeah, okay. Fuck him. Who even are you? Okay, maybe with the next siege. Ooh. Wait, that's that Raquelio boy. Oh, okay. Maybe we'll publicly do him. Public execution tooltip. Yeah, go on then. Let's get the public executions going. We need to employ a smith. We need to employ an antiquarian. We need the best seneschal we can get. Bornham. Okay, this is not bad actually. Okay, cool. Are we all good over here? Not great. It's in some of these. This is just... Ugh. But I think we're about to win this war. Thankfully. Maybe. Is this going to do 10? 8. Okay. Okay, we're going to have to... It's going to take 4 months. And they've gone for there. Despite it only being level 1. That sucks. I need energy and it's Christmas, which means sweets / Jaffa cakes. Maybe go and get some gammon in a bit. Be the gammon. Fucking ignore me, mate. Unpause it. About the bottom, is that bad? That's just as bad. Get a knife. And then it just... Now it's open. Oh, look at this. Our ones are going up way quicker than their one. And so we're going to secure... He's going to secure it, isn't he? Little shit. Look, boom, he's going to get it. And then we won't even need to. We're going to do ours anyway for the prisoners. Okay? 14 days, then we'll end it. Even though we killed everyone inside with the fire. But we used the fire and the pain. The burning... Oh. Goodness me. Okay, well, that was mixed. We gained this land. And this is now a tributary. We need to develop and reinforce this land as fast as we can. Illyria is obviously the... Now we're going to move this over here. I'm guessing next month it gets buffed. Yep, no, it's 7. Yeah, okay. And then it will remain buffed all the time it's there. I write seeking permission for my heir, Seren, to visit you in the coming months. Oh, dear. No, mate. No, mate. Not doing that. We're up to 52 per month. That's much better. She's now too poor, is she? So I need to click it again to validate. Okay. So it's 5,000. So we can just keep saving up and then using our gold as we go as well, right? Because we do need to invest in other stuff to make progress. Oh, now she's done it. Okay, nice. Yeah. So, like here, we have to click this button when this is finished, when all this is done, and at these other ones as well, like Jadis. This needs. We have to click this button, and this one, and they're like 148 each. We can't ever turn these into normal provinces until we do it. So we should get those building. All of our. This is Illyria. I wouldn't mind increasing this as well. How much will it? It will boost the tax nicely. I'll tell you what. We'll do it. There we go. So the 3 are all developing, yeah? Mm-hmm. 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 There's a chance that the way this plays out with this sort of earnings level, there's a chance that this guy dies with this as his capital, cleared out of this shit, obviously, being developed as like a proper province. It'll be having heavily invested, and he'll die here with a dragon pit, with a bunch of kids that are dragon riders and grandchildren. With hopefully eggs on the way. Like, it's going to be interesting. So Caraxes is male, and we need to hopefully get some female dragons. Do I have any more imprisoned courtiers? No. Okay, this is good. I should do this. Wait, it went up. It went up. We got more money coming in and it's gone up. This is bullshit. It went up like 50%, didn't it? It was 5k just now. Now it's 8k. Man, we need to change the culture here. Bad. But we also need to develop this to level 3 so that it's not a colony anymore. Oh my gosh. Then we can do this one. Oh, this one will be so good. Look at it. It's a massive, like, cool volcano city. Like Atlantis or something. I want Atlantis. I want Dragon Atlantis. Please. Please give me Dragon Atlantis. A thin, raggedy peasant stands before me, gawking at the opulence of my throne room. Obviously distracted, I call him to get his attention. Oh, I'm sorry, Your Highness. My village in Illyria was hit by blight this year. Okay. crop sharing system. Do that. Yeah, that's awesome. Lord Gorlas, my vassal, strides forward, clearly eager to hear my response to his petition. My liege, the maiden's trade is stifled by a lack of currency. Let Drahar establish our own mints with royal approval. It would rightfully be incredibly strategically important, but I kind of feel like, fuck this guy. No, fuck you. Yeah, you're lucky to have... I can just take that away. I will literally just feed you and your kids to my dragon. But that's the situation these people are in. They need to respect that. Like, you know what I mean? Yeah, this one. Okay. Well, you fucking should. You're a heathen. And if I had the choice, I would do it. I would make you change. Right, so... that was a rough war. I mean, I'm glad we got Marine out of it. They are pretty big. They are pretty strong. They are poor now, but it's okay. Like, they pay us money. So, all of our money is going to be poured into this. There's nothing we can do about the raiders this time. We took way too much of a beating, losing our entire force. Very foolish. It just has to be... So, we put money in this, but we do have to prioritise upgrading these when we can. But that's like a multiple year thing, right? That's 3 years. How long is this one? 19 months. Okay, so for now, if there is a button we can click here, we can do it. Shame we never got to do much raiding. Real shame. This is the dynasty that, or at least the remnants of it, the one that owns this and that in the other playthrough. I actually did a playthrough that started the other one, where the Pirate Lord. It's later than this. It starts when Robert Baratheon has taken the throne. Ned's in the north. Daenerys and Viserys are exiled in Essos. And within 5 years, Daenerys died in a storm, and then Viserys died in a fight. One of their dragon eggs just disappeared, and the other two were just knocking about. I guess maybe one, I don't know where it went. So there were no dragons and only 2 dragon eggs on the map. And then I managed to consolidate the land down here in one lifetime. I had a real problem finding wives though, and yeah, I managed to make some kids, and then also hatch a dragon, who then like I had to try and tame as my son, and that, which is kind of where I got to. Castaria, lupine threat. With the influx of settlers in Castaria comes the arrival of their various grazing herds, sheep primarily, but others as well. However, this migration of free-range herds seems to have also attracted other newcomers. With the abundance of new and relatively unguarded prey, wolves have begun to appear in great numbers in the province. Oh, fuck off. What? 4 years to deal with the wolves now. You utter shite bag, do you ken? He's an utter shite bag. It's now 1140 for that extra boost. I'm kind of gutted that I got the tributary. I'm really gutted how badly I lost to this guy. He whooped my ass. Pay homage. Money. Oh, it's not money. If we were to create a cadet branch, what would it be called? I don't know. Just the fact that we've got the... What could be good as well is if they have a daughter and then we marry him to the daughter, like the son to the daughter. We divorce them, or he just takes her as a spouse. And then they have a daughter. And then we have a son with that daughter, who is our great-grandson son. Yes. That's got to be an achievement, surely, if you can pull that one off. Greetings, my handsome liege. I've studied the High Valyrian language for many moons. I personally penned this missive using the High Valyrian script. Touche. Thanks, mate. Well played. Always give this to your kid. Let your kid keep that. Buffs them. Especially when you've got learning. Oh yeah. Oh, he's gonna be deeply learned, I'll tell you that much. Is there a way to buff learnedness? I think ambitious would do it, wouldn't it? It does everything. It's also a virtue, which gives you good stuff. 1 piety per month. So you get that now on him, and boom. Okay, now we'll ride Caraxes and negate that stress. Jaehaerys. Oh, okay. Wow. 26 prowess. Get in my basket. Correct religion. Desert warrior. Hey, 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 mamma mia. As king, I've been obliged to attend a local sparring tournament, but the contest has been delayed. The tourney won't start for at least another hour. My marshal, Lord Aegor, is here, and as always, is being an insufferable lout. His constant complaining is making everyone even more miserable than normal. Meanwhile, Ennis, the court chaplain of my vassal, Lady Janara, is sitting under the pavilion, clearly bored halfway to death. Okay. So I can push him into the horse's water trough, but it would make him my rival, and he's been a good, strong friend and ally for a long time. We can befriend Ennis, who's nearly dead and old, or just lose stress. We'll just lose stress. We've got a bit of stress, now we don't. That's good. Alchemy. Or a dagger. Dagger's so expensive, but also I bet it is really good. I like it. It's been hovering there for a while, that dagger. Tutor gave our son 1 diplomacy. He is a diplomatic student, so that's sick. Oh, for fuck's sake. These raids. Busied amidst another day at court, I overhear my wife, Queen Jaehaerys's distinctive irate tone. Gian seems to have got her goat. Stepping closer, I see my guest smugly jeering. These so-called fashions are an embarrassment. They would be fit only for servants and children at a respectable Saltdoorish court. This is the good... okay. He wouldn't lose face here, would he? He wouldn't. He would spend the 200. He would spite it, and then he'd go to war to get more gold. Okay, right. Yeah, that sucks. Okay, I don't care about that, but oh well. He's good. It's a shame about the religion again. I don't know why we can't. I know why. Where are we at? 1900. Head of faith is temporal. How might we become the head of faith? It would be by owning one of these and converting it, wouldn't it? Gosh, that's not easy. We are a new religion as well. Oh my gosh. King's Landing, Dragonstone, the Citadel. And then the 3 capitals of the Triarchy as well. This is like the perfect religion for the story of what we're describing. The only issue with it But we are what? Oh, this lets us raid. Ooh! Wait, what is the raid for captives? Do we get money as well? A cast a spell I required to declare war on another ruler. Well, yeah, no, I know, but this is a special type of war started by a ruler whose faith practices human sacrifice. Ugh. The primary goal of raiding for captives is to do battle and capture prisoners for sacrifice, with either side able to get enough war score through combat to win without ever having to siege. At the end of the war, if the victor, including the defender, follows a faith practicing human sacrifice, then they will take several prisoners from the court of the loser. Oh my god, this is amazing. That is happening. Fuck legalism. That's okay. We need 10,000 pi absolutely aggressively. Spiritual for life is not allowed. Where's the head of faith? Temporal, yes, that'll be us. But we need a holy site. Okay. What is it going to be called? What was the other one called? Faith of the Dragons. I'll just do Faith of the Dragon. Okay, so it would... Right. I would also be interested in doing mandatory, to be honest. Oh, wait. Oh, that's expensive. That's expensive. Or does it mean this happens unless you've got it? I don't know. I'm guessing the additional bonus that it gives is plus 25% piety and plus 5 same faith opinion, right? So once you've done your mandatory pilgrimage, you no longer have that negative. That's generally how these sorts of things would work in this game. So the head of faith... Yes, is me. We are righteous. Now, are we actually adaptive? What shade of the evening? There's some mad... fund trade expeditions. That sounds really good for someone that's far away from all of the main money. This is amazing. Sorry, I've never looked through the religious things they add into this, so this is all quite new for me. Can use the adventurer casus belli. When the gods gave the lands to their chosen, it was not given freely. The chosen would need to carve out their own kingdoms through star and axe, if need be. Very interesting. I think we'll ditch adaptive for stars and axes. Are we monogamous or polygamous? I can't remember. It's polygamous. Should we go monogamous? It can introduce risks. If you, do you know what I mean? Like, if something happens and then you just can't have kids, it's just it's literally just ends the run. I mean, the game does let you just move over to someone else if you wish, but it ends the run. 57 income. Right, so that was a big investigation that we didn't actually click because we're not able to, but it is all saved. Like, it's all locked in. So it's 10 grand. What are we called? Lannister. You're a Lannister mustard. $12,600 required. We must become so pious. Therein we shall travel. We shall show the world. I shall show them. $343. Let's just price it up. So 4 zealotry, and then what's the situation? He's already been basically everywhere. Okay, so we might as well just swing through all these bits. Boom. 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 Little loop there, that's nice. Where's he going here then? It's pretty bizarre, isn't it? After Chloral, go there, and then, yeah, there you go. It's going to save you weeks. Route deviates more than 16 days over the maximum deviation. Okay. Fair enough. $308 to click the button, so we could do that next month. You want to fucking... Well... Prick. Get goaded, bro. Oh my gosh, this person. I wish that I could... Oh, do I go for it? Oh, that's nice. We need to flip his religione, but that's nice. Kill them all. Caraxes lets forth tyrannical dragon combat actions. Raid loot recovered. Very good, very nice. Very good, very nice. They're no longer raiding us. It's very nice. We unfortunately did encounter the negatives of the places having been looted, so... But I mean, that also means that these dudes are wasting their time, I guess. Oh, thank you, Hammerlam. How long do we have a peace with Astapor? 3 years. We can do these guys. Due to Border Wars policy locked to conditional join. We're not replenished, are we? We're not ready. We could do the pilgrimage. We should do a pious pilgrimage to maybe Liss instead of that one. No. Okay, can we change pious pilgrimage to... No. We have to go all the way out, all the way in. Pious pilgrimage to Tyrosh. No pomp. Maximum zealotry. Ship it. Okay. Go. Hopefully this doesn't cost us Dark Sister. We'll see. Oh, I hope not. Darkscale was sighted leaving his lair in Bloodstone, which makes no sense, heading towards the province of Lordship of Leicestermarks. Well, that's phenomenal for us. It's going into the the Iron Throne. Fantastic. Oh, shite. Andrio's been killed. Terrible news rocks the court today, as I'm told that Andrio was killed by Darkscale while travelling through Bloodstone. But they just said that he'd left. As I walk the streets of Tyroth, the wares of a local market catch my attention. Oh. We just don't have the money. But also that boosts our piety. Hopefully we can get to level 1. That would be nice. It's not true that it roamed. Or maybe it did just briefly roam or something. I don't know. It seems to have come back. It's not good. Pilgrim's Guide for 5 gold. Or we can get more pious pilgrimage. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that. We're above the 1 threshold. He did move then, didn't he? Okay. A pilgrim puts down a votive dole before the altar, bowing her head. I see Tobio blessing her and muttering something in her ear. Holy, I managed to hear. The archdeacon makes a gesture. Do you also bring something to have blessed, dear king? We can get Dark Sister blessed to buff its durability and piety gain. Or buff prestige and durability. Piety. We need loads of piety to make the new religion where we're the living god. Captain has arrived. Aelor. Aelor is of the correct religion and culture and has 30 prowess. Absolutely take my money. Get in my basket. Here we finished our pilgrimage. It's now 12:45. Like, I don't like the way it goes up when I'm trying to save money. One morning, as I'm getting ready to face the day, my son Daemon approaches me. Father, we found this while exploring the castle yesterday. You should have it. He hands over a small, tattered coin pouch. Makes a jingling sound. 210 gold. Jesus wept. Do you think we can do it? It's 4 times the size of my dragon. Four times. I think we defeat it economically, don't we? I think we die if we try to kill it. I've discovered that Lady Janara's contract obliges her to more. Or me to more. More money, more for me, yum. Sunlearned Bastard. Sunlearned Trade Tongue. Darkscale moved. Corliss died. Ooh, you know, okay. So, how do we get on? Do you have a dragon? You do. You have sea smoke. One of them fucking... That could be cool. Everyone gains from it. This is the leader of the Bravosi. That's pretty huge. Yeah, that's pretty massive. That there's a pretty big fucking deal, don't you know? Mm-hmm. Are there any buttons to click? Bloodstone Lair, too much money. Sombrius, don't care. No other buttons. Oh my gosh. Ooh. Ooh, this needs work. Third 12th, nearly. We can nearly click. This is good. We need to go max. Okay, so currently Prince Daemon is our heir. Full stop. He'll get the lot. Very good. When we power share with Master Aegor, who is good. Quilano's loyalty, though, is interesting. I wish so much that I could... So I want to form my own religion so that I can force people to become that religion, and then I can make it so that all my vassals and all of my courtiers have to be my religion. And this will be good. We keep saving. We'll work off some stress and we will do good exercise. Yeah, go on. 66%. Ah, we got wounded. Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, shit. We hurt our kid. Oops. All is well. Ah, we would have lost the stress. Okay, so we're healed. Is our boy alright? He's instantly healed. Okay. Pregnancy? Yes! New baby? Then we got a little spy up in the little guy that's got a little claim. And we're gonna have to watch you because you're gonna have to go around and then we're gonna make you all lame. We're gonna break your fucking back. Gonna get a little dragon, gonna get you that. Rah, gonna get you that Dracarys fool. I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna... this guy here, what's he doing? What you thinking, man? I would definitely make it against the law to lay claim to my title. Do you know what I mean? Ooh. Okay, so we clear this, and then we can click this. Okay. And we can just save for the interim, which means we can click those. Okay. Okay. Invite dragon seeds. We can do it again. We can clear the way. Okay. Do we have any viable ones? We don't currently. An 8-year-old won't go, will they? Please don't go. Son, please don't go. Oh, God. I'm coming. We have godly health. We're going to see it through. We need dragon eggs now. I see none of mine. Loads of Valyrians. 3 of them. And a Velfor from Vassalaran down south. Right? Is it this guy's... Valfor, this guy, 21-year-old. Holy shit. I mean, they're all going to have a go at taming that black fire thing. What's it called? Dark scale, sorry. Everyone's dead. But it seems to boost his skills in healing people. I think he tries to save everyone's life. And he learns a lot from that. So there's multiple layers to how this is really good. Like, that just devastated the inheritance process of the Valyrians. Like, let's just see what's just happened. Right, yep, so that one's gone. Anyone else? So, I guess, have you lost a kid? Maybe it did nothing. Who were they? Where are they? Okay, I think did she just die? Yeah. Is that it? Oh no, the family's huge. I don't know, I swear there was like 3 or 4 Valyrians there and they all died, but whatever. We'll be able to see actually, won't we? If we click the dragon. We go here, then click kills. Only this one, okay. Oh, okay. So what about the guy down here? Did he get away? He did, he's just wounded. Oh, not everyone died. Oh, interesting. Okay, he just failed. Interesting. Okay, cool. Well, that's good to know. It cost us all our prestige doing that, so that's a shame. I feel like in the next war with them, we're just gonna fucking smash them. I think we're just gonna take it all. I think that's what we do. Oh! The badly burned chick. She's done. And she's got so much potential. Vengeful, ambitious, and just. I wish I could help her. What's going to happen? We're going to inherit it and then have to deal with it in a minute. Okay, well, that's not the end of the world. We'll get both. That's kind of the problem. She's got 2 out of 3, so we'll go over, but okay. Yeah, I mean, obviously this is the Game of Thrones mod, so it's not really a map you may recognise. Be right back. Hindsight, what I should have done is, rather than spend the prestige on called into war in 2 wars, I should have just done Marine, finished it, and then when it ended, got rid of my troops while theirs were still stood here, like the Iron Thrones ones, then done like this war, and then just immediately done mine, and they would have just walked down when I called them in. They would have just walked straight down. Much fool. So yeah, I mean, it's currently this is the mod, and it's got a mod on the mod that adds all this stuff here. So the normal Game of Thrones mod would only be like, you know, Winterfell and that. Like Game of Thrones, Westeros, The Wall. North of the Wall. You know, the Riders, we are the Watchers on the Wall, all that stuff. You can play as the Lord Commander, which can be interesting. I was doing a playthrough as Brynden Flowers, the dude that ends up becoming the Three-Eyed Raven. It's quite cool. It's quite cool. Yeah, pretty novel. Some of that esoteric lore. Also, there is mention of this stuff, so I don't know where they are, but does this say? No. Somewhere around here, there are people that worship, yeah, the first gods. I don't know what this is about. They're terrified of everything. They have no holy sites. I don't know what they are. So, and I think there are... Somewhere in the game there is like the Isle of Faces or something. There is things related to that. So we're playing as Daemon Targaryen. And we're like... I think he was like 20 when we started, so we're about 30 years into the game. We've got our children, we've got our heir, our 8-year-old here. Now, what we really do need to do is acquire a dragon egg with absolute haste. In fact, we should definitely look on here just in case, because, you know what I mean, if someone was selling one. Right, can we look, manage realm, dragons, show me all the eggs. So Rhaenyra has a large number of them. Sea Lord Ternaro from Bravos has a number of them. How do we do it? She is engaged to our son, so there's a chance we'll get an egg through there. This person claims the egg. There's someone else with claims to the eggs. She is not of the same house. Who is the Toronto house? Okay. So his sister, some reason, had 3 dragon eggs. She got hold of 3 dragon eggs. Beryl, Cream, and Obsidian from Dreamfire. All 3 from Dreamfire. Holy shit. What did you get up to? And she gave them to the leader of the town that she's from, Bravos. You know, the place with the many-faced god that Arya goes to? You know this place. You reckon this one? He's the... I don't know why he's got pink hair. That's just... I guess it's just how he was born. Do you know what I mean? This is a different world. He has 37. Oh my god. How are we going to get it? Like, we need to steal it. That's all there is to it. We do not have a facility to steal it. I don't think anything down here gives us that facility. I think it's... somewhere in here. How do we claim artifacts? Diplomacy? It must be in diplomacy, surely. And now that I'm saying it out loud, that would make the most sense. Unlocks the buy artifact claim interaction. Oh, man. Okay. I mean, we need to go for whole of body, but once we get whole of body... Oh, nah. We need our kids to have dragon eggs when they're kids. What do we do? Daemon, what's the answer? He's got good diplomacy as well. So this is helping us live longer. We're getting the small boost, and getting this gives us a medium boost to our health and reboosts our fertility again, and means that we lose stress better. Or at least, no, sorry, we gain stress less, if that makes sense. We've also gained another medium boost there. But it's a huge one. Like, oh, this is so big. Like, we need to complete this, but we also need to complete this. And I don't think we can do both in one lifetime. So look, it's 1,000 points to get one click, right? And we gain 34 per month. Or 30 in this, 34 in this, right? So let's do the maths. So it's 1,000 divided by 30, which is 33 months. So it's 2.5 years per perk. So 5, 10, 15 years to finish this. We're already 51, so we'll be 66 when we finish whole of body. Which is getting on for this day and age. Let's just put this in perspective. If we search through, this is every character in the game in the character finder. If we order by age, inverted, don't worry about any of those top ones that aren't humans. The oldest human is this lady, Brella, 88 years old. And she's doing really well. Who? What? What a woman. I kind of want to invite her in, or send her a poem. Yeah. Just for being old. Do you know what I mean? We're allowed to. Illyria, sick house. Built. Okay, that's good. That's going to buff our income there. We're up to 60 gold per malarkey. Now we need to click this. It keeps going up. It's gone up to 1,300 now. Referee. We need more vassals that have money. Oh, what's this? It said it was overloaded. The stream had a moment. Or I think the game had a moment. That's good, that's good, that's good, that's good. Where are you working? Illyria, yep, like that. 3 years left, well done. Oh, this guy needs to die. He sucks. I wouldn't mind marrying that chick, to be honest. The burns are kind of hot, like from a roleplay perspective, you know. I killed her parents with my dragon. My dragon killed her parents. When we did the siege, we did the button where you click it to make it easier, and we accidentally killed everyone and burned her as a baby. So I'm sure she's like permanently scarred by the idea of being near us, but we can just not care. And that's just an option for us, isn't it? As a like arrogant Targaryen, we can just shit all over their life. It's fine. We've got 1,000 gold, guys. This guy's more manageable, isn't he? Yeah, yeah, yeah. We could totally... This isn't under absolute control yet, but it is developing here nicely, which is good. What's this one doing? 1.5, that's good. Okay, that's cooking. Still got 3 years left on that bullshit. Absolute wank, guys. This is my most important one. Your contribution for minimal artifact surveys of the rehabilitation project has been refunded due to the extensive artifact surveys being funded. Oh, so we would get a bunch back as well. That's good. Okay. We have a daughter. We can call her Daenerys. I believe we shall. Let us name her Daenerys. How many wards do we currently have? 3, which are our 3 living children. Who is your mother? Jaheira, who gave us our eldest son as well. So he can take her as his second wife if we die. Okay, so we'll leave her unthingied. Why would our culture need to change? No, we want to do it. Oh, bollocks. Okay. Ooh. We need the correct people to do this. Can we... This might seem crazy. What I'm thinking is he's got dragon eggs, and if she's raised by him, he might give her a dragon egg, and then she'll have a dragon, and that's all I care about. I don't like. I love her. I don't, because it's a game. She's just. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Ship her off, Daenerys. You're going to. Ah, okay. We've been waiting for this to happen. Okay, that's been a long time coming. So he's gone. Oh no, that means his son's in control. This is the guy that was trying to take over. He was the peasant leader that was like trying to do this, despite this like horrendous thing, dark scale here, murdering everyone. Okay, he sucks, but rough terrain expert is really good to spread about, especially with the hills advantage. Because most of our men at arms rely on hills. Ooh. I want to click it. Board sets off. Okay. Happy to educate. Okay, good. Wait, we're in the... Are we in it? You are not in a participant. Complications following childbirth. Reduced fertility. Okay, that's okay. No, that happens. That's natural. Valyria. I don't understand this. I don't think this works properly. I don't know why it's showing it either. Princess Rhaenys died. Fatal apoplexy. Hmm. Go on then. Next month. Oh, also. Oh, wait. Wow, that was dumb. That was real dumb. Okay. Oh, okay. We need to wait for our prestige to build up before we can do war, but at least we can flip this button over any second. Are you kidding me? It's just constantly going up. Every time we get another month, it goes up just slightly more than what we earn. And we got the 450 back. Okay. It is tempting to keep buffing this. I think we should. Okay, so living into the 80s is viable as long as we take it easy. So we could do both. We could steal the other eggs. Okay. This game plays well multiplayer as well. Like, you can imagine, like, you can just... Obviously, I'd recommend if you do multiplayer, have one person that is... Like, you want to ideally be in, like, a Discord call. So that you can chat, and you can... If you're being competitive against each other... It depends how the map plays out, obviously, I guess. And where you start and stuff. How it ends up... How you end up rubbing up against each other, but... Yeah, it can be really fun, and because you're players, you can just start on opposite sides of the map and then just wantonly help each other. You can send each other gifts, you can send each other gold, you can just give each other land here and there. Like, you can literally gift each other land miles and miles apart, and then have, like, interwoven kingdoms and help each other by virtue of the fact that you're bordering each other. So it can be quite game-breaking and funny when you play together. Likewise, you know, just trying to fuck with each other, like trying to kill each other's heirs and It is crazy when you pull off like a mad assassination. And they've put in everything, like right up to things like red weddings, so you can sort of, you know, plan a grand wedding and have everyone present, and then in reality you just kill every single noble person that you've brought along. Like, that's probably how I will end the rival Targaryen line. That's so the ones that are currently on the Iron Throne. I think what we'll do is we will create a cadet branch soon. Once we've secured the tributaries of the Slavers Bay, which I reckon we'll have done in about an hour. I'm just prepping a bowl, then we'll get locked into doing that. Hopefully using the Iron Throne's forces. We're such badasses. We're going to make our brother give us the money we need to. And so once this is built, right, once we've done this, this will then finish. Like, it will just go and it will instantly like be done, and it will go to 100 development really quick, 100 out of 100, and we will then have the most valuable province on the map. Like, just for context, you know, like there's one here that's 64. These yellow ones are the really valuable ones, 54. Like Winterfell is 25, yeah? King's Landing is 35. What we don't realise, because obviously the world that George R.R. Martin built is a world where, so this is true, like these other areas in the world that he built are wealthier than the Iron Throne. It's just we only know of the Iron Throne, you know? Like, these places, they have survived the Doom, and they have a continuous history through the Valyrian Empire existing. Like, they existed next to the Valyrian Freehold, and as an extension of it. So they have technologies like anti-dragon shit because of that. And therefore, by proxy, they have a lot of wealth now as well, because they're very advanced, you know. They had to keep up with the Valyrians, even though they didn't have any dragons. So now it is still the case that the only family on the map that has dragons are the Targaryens. Although what we can do is just essentially create our own branch of the Targaryens, but there is an act of betrayal, you know? So I'm going to save it until I'm actively trying to get the eggs off Viserys through theft and or conquest. We need them quite urgently, though. Ideally, if we could capture a female dragon, that would be ideal. Then we could just create our own eggs. So it was definitely a big mistake before, wasn't it? Declaring the two wars at once. I think the mistake I made was I was relying on the AI to win the war for me, which is valid. But relying on it to win two wars back to back, so and at the same time, like actually fighting the wars at the same time, that's too complex for the AI in this game. Or perhaps at least on the settings I've got it on. I don't know. There might be more complex settings you can have it on. I certainly don't. I try not to put it on easy though. Boom. Boom. Lock in. So, we're definitely avoiding, now that I've seen the development graph, wowza, that's very interesting. I see why we're getting a lot of money out of this dude, and this one was good, and these two are going to be non-trivial. They've got cash. They've got wealth, and we need to respect that. 17 months left on that. Do we just declare war to take the lot? We can't. 79 prestige. Okay, not long. Not long. Daughter learned the trade tongue. Oh, and she's currently studying another as well. Wow, wow, wow. Very nice. Very nice. Good learner. We got Daenerys over here. Oh, my little baby. Oh, my little baby. There she is. Oh. Just playing with family friends' little son yesterday. It's so cool. It does make me wish I had a son. Like, I love my daughter. Please don't misunderstand that. Like, if anyone ever is it, you know, like, I love her so much. This isn't a comparison thing. It's just the art. Like, there's a difference. You know, you can be a bit more boisterous with boys and stuff, and it's socially less frowned upon. And it's so fun. He's like, he's got that like little boy spiteful thing. He'll just walk up to you and be like, and just jab you in the chin, you know, and you're like, oh, what are you doing? Like tickling him down to the ground. He's like, ah. Oh, it's so beautiful. Little kiddos, they're so sweet. This guy is not worth it. He was the dregs, and he has been removed. A liar's pay. I was shocked when I caught my son Balon trying to steal from the travel chest of the visiting Lord Magar. Wait, is that the guy? It is. That's the... Oh, no, no, no. This is good. This is alright. I don't mind this. Because, yeah. He's marrying this Bravosi girl. We're going to have albino kids from him. It's going to be fucking mad, mate. They're going to be like the freaks that we're going to get on the mad worms and stuff. Ah, oh, it's going to be mental. Oh, we might even have to get them down here in the Gagosian stuff so that we can get the Gagosian... There's like these crazy berserkers that they can recruit. I wonder if they've got them, actually. And these blood mutants. Crazy, mate. Shit's crazy, man. Yeah, yeah, shit's crazy. So wait, what have these guys got unlocked? They're in the high steel age, which means they've got like nearly all this stuff done. Okay. So we're going to get spread probably rightful ownership or something. What do we have? We're not even in the high steel age yet, so we're going to get all this stuff spread really quick by being bordered to them now. Okay, that's good. Okay, so we need to tributize this stuff. Which means we need to just run the clock. Right, come on. Captain-related modifier, yes please. Following the death sentence of a lowly thief, I asked my son and heir, Daemon, what he thought. He expressed doubts about whether any god could want a realm to be ruled by such a harsh law. Let's move him over to Cynic. We'll take the stress hit. Sorry, over to Just, excuse me, from Cynic. Very good. He's now an ambitious and just. On track to be learned as well. He's got high diplomacy, high steward. This guy is looking so promising. We really need to get him a dragon as soon as possible. I'm looking for his Dragon Keeper. Figures we're going to need to call our allies into this war as well. We can't take them. We've only got 3k. They've got 15k. 7k. Oh, 7k. Maybe we can take 7k. Half numbers, but... Dragon. Maybe. But if we don't, then we've lost. You know? It's literally that simple. 50 bucks on a new forge. Go on. I want the high quality armor. Do you know what I mean? Rough terrain experts getting moved about. Very good. Arrived in Bloodstone Lead. Pay homage. We will receive you. We will take the renown. We will take the prestige. That does allow us to declare this war if we so desire. But it wouldn't allow us enough excess to call in any of our allies. We've got 3 allies. We could call in the Bravosi this time. Oh no, he's not that big, is he? We could call Dragonstone. They've got really big men at arms. I think they're a lot cheaper to call in terms of prestige. The only problem is I don't know how much they will cost to call. He's getting really buffed. We're at 6 out of 7. We'll leave that so that when people die and then we inherit stuff, like this guy needs to go as soon as possible, and he will because he's fat. He's obese. This was the guy that came to us as a kid 10 years ago. He was a little shit. His dad was amazing. Will be of high quality. Yes. Interesting. So those 3 are allied to each other. Oh, wait, they formed the 3 daughters. Oh, God. What one? I mean, if we pulled it off, if we pulled that off, what would we have to do? We would have to... How rich is he? 1,200. The thing is, he's not as wealthy as this guy down here, right? And if we're going to do this, we might as well do the wealthiest one. Because then we get the most money. We could, in theory, do this. I would love to be able to see how much they cost in prestige to call them. You know what's interesting? We could totally do that. We should do it. We should totally force ourselves into his war. Ooh. How often can I do it? Also, I can have 2, right? So... Okay, so we're now being... Okay, it needs to update. It will update soon. Ooh. Men-at-Arms would be nice. And our Ancestral Claims is better, I think. Oh, I don't know, there's so many. No, Men-at-Arms, that's huge. It lets me really buff my stuff. I mean, I've got a lot of buttons I need to click, don't get me wrong. I think we have earned a Dragon Guard. We have. Okay, so... Who's this? Eris. Fucking... My babies need dragons. With so much in need of doing and so little time, I do not know how I would cope if it had not been for my loving wife, Visera. What a name. Whenever it all gets too much, she aids me in prayer, so that Vermithor may give me the strength I need. Nice strength buff there. What a chick. Getting that fucking knuckle up going last night, wasn't she? Hey, drained it. Drain it? Where are we for learning? We're only on 14. Oh, if we buffed it to 17, we would actually teach our kids better. It's a big hit across the board though, isn't it? What about him? No, I definitely think we hold with this. Keep that up there. Actually, no, we move it to the front line. So this is about to ping. 5 months. Let's just double check this screen. Clear, clear, clear. What's this? Jadis. That's maxed out. It just needs... Okay, so a small investment could really buff. We could gain 5% development rate. Son learned the bastard Valyrian language. Okay, so you can learn the trade tongue. Ship it. Child starts learning language. Yeah, yeah, good. Good. We can click a button. We can do volcanic sealing. We will. Ship it. We'll get eggs and swords for what we've done down there with the extensive stuff. We can pay to find out Lord Gorlas's high... What? You learn of Lipo-Ospustus's... I don't care. He's a spy of mine in their court, but... Because this person's claimed the Iron Throne, but they've got no children and they're not reproducing, so I'm not too worried. She's learned the bastard tongue. Very good. If you know better than stay, of course. The pursuit and acquisition of knowledge is one of the hallmarks of a worthy woman, but my determined attempts to instill it in Visera may have gone slightly too far. It was the 4th Emperor, or the 9th, Visera replies listlessly in response to my latest question, in a display of profound indifference towards the truth. Oh, no. I mean, maybe she will just be... Oh, no, that's a sin. Okay. No. Okay, we need her to be honest, I guess. Just massive problems. Huge issues. Oh, we can do this in like a week. A year until we can do a workout. What's the cheapest feast we can actually do? $210. proper fucking pissing him off. Yeah, that's nice. You wanker. Actually, hang on, that's probably a bad idea, isn't it? What we should probably do is do that, right? And then, is there a way? No. Fuck. There's no way to scheme to get the egg. I need an egg! Fuck! Man. Okay, we need to... These kids, they are gonna be... We're gonna get through this one, babes. I hope you do. I hope you make it. It's been rough. Court grandeur up to 6. That's nice. That should... That's a good break point, I think. For 6, we're getting convince de jure territory councillor task, which can we use? No, it would be here, and there is nowhere currently. Horrendous. How would we siege that down? Speed. Yes. 12 diplomacy. She's 10 years old. You fucking... Okay, we need to go careful on this. I'm messing up here. He's better at strategy, isn't he? Oh, and swordsmanship. Okay. Gotta get that stress, guys. It's a big problem. Oh. Oh, yes. Why? Why? That pleases me. That does. Oh, shit. Who was it? That was the head dragon keeper. Terrible news rocks the court today as I'm told that Kalano was killed by Darkscale. Oh, yay, mamma mia. Please be good. Ooh. Ooh. Go on then. Go on then, brother. What you been moving, man? What you been doing, man? Yay. When can we train you? You can't do it because you're at a feast. You can't do that because you're at a feast. He's already my favourite. Married to her. They will probably get married, but they won't, because now that I remember, he's married to her. Although, so what will probably happen is he'll take the other sister, Daenerys, as... Yeah. This is some bullshit. So every time he moves, is he going to attack someone? Can't he attack them? There's 4,000 men there for you to bunch. Oh, another diplomacy. 13 diplomacy at the age of 11. Damn. We seen Grey Gallows. Grey Gallows. Yeah, eat him. Go on, please. You fucking what? I think we need to secure another tributary, or perhaps... So after this event, I think we invade this. I wish I had a subjugation option. I don't know why I don't. I don't know why I don't have a subjugate. You know what I mean? I'd like to subjugate them to vassalization. I can't believe how many dragon seeds we got killed. It was a good move. I've barely managed to sit down when I hear a shout emanating from Rygel. It would seem he and Lord Laenor have really got into it, as Rygel's receiving a proper manhandling from Laenor. Too late I realised their fracas has paved its way straight through the Targaryen house banner. I bellow at him. What the fuck? He pays us 75 gold. We lose 15 durability. Okay. None of this matters that much. We cannot lose stress. We cannot gain stress. So we either get gold. We get gold from one or the other. So who do we want to like us? The Valyrians? Or... I don't know who... Who's Lady Janira? That's our vassal. The lady that was burned, she healed, and now she's really strong. Made a friend. Do you have eggs? You don't have eggs. Damn it. Damn it. Do you have kids that have eggs? Like, what's the situation? You fucking show me your eggs. Where are the eggs? Oh, where are the eggs? Manage. Dragons. Eggs. I wish this UI was better. So that's all the Targ eggs with them two. 3 Bravosi. So there are no more Valyrian eggs. They're all hatched. Damn it. This could actually be hilarious. If she goes to try and tame the black scale thing. Is she at the feast? Oh, she is. Cool. In a drunken stumble, Lorraine unlatched an enormous cauldron hanging over the fireplace in the middle of the feasting hall. Savoury broth welled forth to cover half the room in a sea of stew. The irritable Sam Good, seated next to the cauldron, was caught by the rushing wave and loudly cursed his ruined appearance as grease ran down his face. Guests rushed to the other side of the hall as the thick mass spread greasy tendrils among skipping feet. Giving in to her insatiable hunger, Queen Visenya collapsed to the floor, swallowing as much as she could of the meaty mess. Oh, while Emma watched in utter horror. What are you doing, mate? Oh, that's horrendous. This one needs to go. You need to be offed. You wrong un. Why are we not relieving our stress? We're meant to be... That's why we threw this. To relieve our stress. Because we didn't pay enough, isn't it? Give me my release. Give me my release. Yes. Yes! We're saved! Oh, thank goodness. Mm-hmm. Oh. Oh. Oh, you're female dragon. Do you have a boyfriend? Your spouse, your husband, is Bath Goldflowers. Okay. Wow. A new son is born. Praise Arax. Ooh, a new son. I love this game. A new baby. Maelor. I think Aegor. Nah. No. Egg. We need an egg. We haven't had an egg yet. Have we? Have we got an egg? No, we got a Balon. Daenerys Visera. A new Daemon. Daemon II. We need an egg. Aegon, isn't it? Aegon. That. Yep. Aegon. That's our egg. We have an egg. Vivi. Wait, what? Educate the child. Okay, so I am at my limit, right? I can do three wards. Is that correct? And this one is off with the king. This one is looking also like it's going to be interested in being learned, although that prowess is interesting, although that's from the bellicose, so... Oh yeah. No genetic strengths in this child. It's not comely. To be fair, neither are the others. Oh no, what happened to her? Wounded, one-eyed. What the bloody Nora happened to her? No one would accept. Can we... Oh, poor Bubba. The feast is starting to draw to a close, and my visitors are surely expecting me to lavish a little attention on King Aina, our esteemed guest of honour. Traditionally, a complimentary toast and a deep drink of spiced wine does the trick. Then again, all Aina did was turn up. This feast was my idea. I paid for everything, and I hosted everyone. We should do that, though. I forced him to come for that purpose. We've lost all stress from that, so that was worth it. And we gained 500 gold in the process somehow. I'm not sure how. We're being raided like fucking no tomorrow. I'm not having it. I'm not having it. I'm gonna absolutely destroy them. Will you embrace your reckoning? Will you understand? This is the end. This is your end. This is my time for glory. Stand on this day, on this land. No. Wait, what? Richard Primrose died. No. Meister died. No. The problem with fighting, we need to stop those people being knights. That's what we need to do. The Meister, the Antiquarian, the Tutor, these ones are too critical. When we find good ones... Marching with the army, there are not many chances to bathe. Thus, when we camped in Skullhammer and one of the locals made mention of a natural spring nearby, I jumped at the chance. It wasn't easy to find, but I did, and was relieved to discover it all but abandoned. When I emerged from the waters not long afterwards, however, I was shocked to discover a woman standing nearby, watching me with interest. Noting my shock, she apologised and introduced herself as Naila, from a village not far away. No, there's no need for this. It's just going to cause drama, isn't it? Solace and Script, he's writing about me again. Illyria has the infirmaries constructed. We've got 930 gold in the bank right now. We get that 900 gold there and locked in. Oh. 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 Yes. The cost is great. This is not good. While entertaining visitors, we happened upon the topic of the Book of 14. One sec. We need to buff him. The vigorous discussion ensued, one characterized more by a passion for the subject than knowledge of it. After the guests dispersed, Visera rushes to me with gleeful anticipation writ all over her face. Did you tell everyone how wrong they were? She asked eagerly. Did everyone laugh at how foolish they sounded? She's become sadistic. We can shift her to zealous. Well, we're not gonna. She's gonna be sadistic. And when she gets the dragon, it's gonna be absolutely horrendous. I can't wait to see it. She's gonna wreck people. Do you think they're gonna come back? What are you doing, mate? What are you trying to fuck me for? Oh wait, was that good? I don't know. It seems like he spent money to try and boost the soldiers. That was what I was telling him to do. So I don't know. If, oh, Davos has been converted. That's a whole thing. That is. Shit, boy. You sure? I'm sure. Okay. This one, she's healthy now. We need to get her breeding. Like, she needs... Maybe we'll get this Jaehaerys guy in there to... She is... Yeah, she's viable. She needs to just do the work. What is the limiter here? There is that... Why are we... Oh, it's just age difference. She's like super difficult. It looks like this is going quicker now. 0.8. Is it because this is no longer adjacent to Heathenous Project? Don't do drugs, kids. A what? Do you think they're going to lose their land soon? And also, what do you think we do about this? I think we ought to consider... Riddle me this. We are no longer in a truce with these, and they fucked us last time. So, let's disband our doodah. Lose the last of our stress. End of the month. Boom. We're out of debt. I'm running out of battery on my mouse. It's not good. I'm panicking. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's fine. Nocturnal noises. I'm roused from my sleep in the early hours of the morning by one of the servants with a story to tell. It seems another among their number had a touch too much to drink the night before, and in trying to find his way back to his quarters, he ended up making a mess of himself outside of Daemon's room. The story takes a turn for the comical, however, when they explain that Daemon, awakened by the disturbance, charged the drunken manservant with a wooden sword and sent this monster scampering into the darkness. He becomes brave. Yeah. That's fine. GG's. Good work, brother. They're the ones we demolished, aren't they? Yeah, and we got the money back too. Where's my money, bitch? Returning home from an outing with Balon, we come across an impoverished man begging for water from any who will grant him succor. Moved by the man's suffering, Balon tugs at my sleeve and looks up with eyes round with innocent compassion. Can we give the poor man some water? I think, unfortunately, we're going to have to sway him towards arrogance, because that's just the roleplay of the game. It's not my personal preference. We've got Mongrel Giscari down. We've now maxed out our language knowledge, 5 of 5, but that's very good. We're in a real good spot right now. I'm really pleased. I am experiencing positive emotions. Tutor sucks. Right, so we need to clock. So we have a good... So they're good. Morrow is good. So we need to go here, go here. Morrow is 10. Prowess. Go down. Morrow, forbid. Then we go up. And we find good ones. This one. You want to fight? You're a red priest, but you're willing to fight for my army. This Jian chick. We shouldn't hire her. That wouldn't be good. Okay. It's the only problem, once you give that to a vassal... Right, we've got 1100 here. Then taking it away from him can cause you big problems. Because, like, other vassals won't trust you. Like, they won't believe that if you give them a title, that it matters. Because in the past, you've previously given someone something. Do you know what I mean? Like, all that stuff matters. So you have to really be careful about... So, like, you can be wanton with your council members, like this one. They're not landed, so she's just a woman that does these jobs and she's good at them. But this woman, she also owns land within my, like, structure of titles and stuff. So if I just fuck her over, then she won't trust me, and other vassals will see that, and there'll be a signal to them. So, like, this dude, even though he is highborn and he has title, he doesn't have land. So even though he's very useful to me, like, landing him would be a good idea. In fact, I didn't even notice, but this guy is perfect for this place up here. Excuse me, sir. Oh, it's not possible at the moment. Also, our ambition makes it so that we can't really easily give land away. It fucks us up for stress. But we need to do war. No baba! Yay! I think I want to do Astapor. They fucked us up last time. And I'm not happy about it. Who's their heir? This cat. Their fool. Is he a different... He's not, but he's not the son. Is he like a... What? How is he related? It's his grandson. They all have funny hair colour. Okay, so if we were to send it... Yeah, let's send it. Okay. And then the Bravosi is now 11k. That might do. Is he at war? He's not at war. He will accept. It's a lot cheaper. The Iron Throne's guaranteed though, and it is my. Yeah, no. Let's take the guaranteed. Brilliant. The talents of my serene master of the horse, Morgonio, are widely agreed to be invaluable. The training and precision of the horses has come on leaps and bounds, and he has a natural ability to keep both the animals and their captains in check. Today he approaches me in the throne room and asks me directly, "My king, should I draw up proper stabling guidelines or focus on the training?" I want this one. It's amazing. Yes. Okay, so we should keep focusing funds into this. Still 8k, it just feels like we're never getting on top of it. But we should also try to, if we can, click those buttons. Are there any here that we could do? That's pointless. It's nearly done. We can nearly just upgrade it, which will be sick. Hey, big save up. I think we do want to click. We have to clear. We can't upgrade this and live in it until we've done this, and we can't do this until we've cleared these, or at least one of these. So we need to commit to one or the other. This is the one that's more important because look, worm infested volcanic mine. So I believe if we clear this out, it will just clear him. I think I need a piss. I'm also really hungry. I've not really eaten yet. I've had breakfast and that's it. Son learned another language. How many is he up to? 3 out of 4. Okay. No valid targets. I can make him wrathful or callous. Neither of which are virtuous. So we'll let him randomly acquire the next one. OMG, this is dreadful. We don't have any organisers. Is this also going to go shit, do you think? Swordsmanship, just hard. No, he loves it. And he got 12 and it doesn't even look like it moved. Okay. Yeah, I need a pee, but who is this? How are they my friend? Misaria the White Worm. I don't... I'm tempted to free her. She would be an amazing... backstabby bitch. But so's this one. She's pretty decent. That's why we got her. Oh, you little... You want to keep doing this, do you? Huh? You want to keep double dipping me? Treating me like some bitch. Yeah, that he moved it. No, he didn't. No, he didn't. We're getting land grants. Very nice. Land grants is where... What's it from? The Steel Age. Yep. No, down here. There it is. Bastards. Died in captivity like a dog. Like an animal. I think I'm going to push it. What have they got? They got 18k, so they can hurt. And are they... Do they have the knowledge? They do not have the knowledge. Okay, so... They cannot harm the dragon. You tried to harm the dragon! Andrio could become a warrior for us. He's not bad. He's not bad. We'll get him involved. So they're coming. So are reinforcements. Hold, soldiers, for on this day is our legacy born, and on this day the Targaryen shall be remembered forever. Oh my god, all shall tremble before us. This is bad. They're fucked. Caraxes lets forth another blast of dragonfire, smothering Kisarth in flame. I pat his red scales, urging him on. We bank for Master Morkaza's vanguard, ripping apart men and horses alike as Caraxes makes his landing. As the gore of the enemy surrounds us and men flee before our might, I see Master Hargars snaking through the fleeing men, straight towards us. He thinks us too slow, but with a curve of my thighs, Caraxes turns and bites right through his torso, leaving his bloody legs to fall to the ground, lifeless. Go. Oh! Yes! Is that the big boy? No. I'm dragging this out. Like everyone that I can, I'm ransoming back for cash. So I think we need to work out or do something. No, we can't do any. Okay. Ugh. What was that then? That was just war score. We lost a lot at the beginning, but that was worth it. Like the way that went down, we got our hooks in on this. We're close on this siege now, right? We can just run straight up here then. Do we need to do that? Wait, province. Yeah, I think we need to do quite a bit around this corner. They fortified all up there since our last one. Balon, nice. Oh, we're being raided, for goodness sake. They always do this when we're doing wars. Obviously, I mean, it's a good strategy, but it's really annoying. Another son. Right, go for it. Go for it. Wait, so who's educating Aegon? We haven't done it yet. We ideally want virtuous people to raise them, or people that are like... No, yeah, she's gone mad. She can't be anywhere near this shit. She can breed them, but she can't raise them. Do you know what I mean? Janara's been good. She'd be better raised by me. What I could do is I could preoccupy him by giving him another one. Let's give him Rygel as well, the beautiful boy. Yeah, look, he's nearly dead and all. This will really do him in. Unknown plants. It's bond broken. She's done for the kids. Okay. Well, she got out Rygel. GG's. Well played. Bless her. Not easy. So Dark Scale is a male dragon. Okay, that's good to know, I guess. Are we sieging? I'm confused. Kill them all. Protector King Daemon Stepstones, I've come to ask your leave to marry. It's my vassal asking to marry Aemond matrilineally. Aemond is my court bard. Okay, yeah, cool. Nice one. Yeah, thank you. Please do that. GG's. Get fucking. So they're going to join. We need to go and defend. We've got this new tributary. We've got the income now, 100 per month. Very nice. We need to go back to here urgently. Much speed. Maximum speed. Okay. I don't know why we lost the boon. That sucks. Can we sell this person? Yep. Nice. Can we invest this stuff in here? Yes. What one? 810. Ship it. We're going to have this soon. It's going to be big. It's going to be real big. I mean, it's surely not a practical way. Where are they going? What's up here, mate? I don't know what route they took. It sucks. They're trying to link up with me. Yeah. What's happened? What's happened? Did he die? He died. Succession War. Succession War. My lord, a letter marked with the seal of House Targaryen has arrived from King's Landing. King Daemon Targaryen has taken the Iron Throne from Viserys Targaryen and has been proclaimed the new monarch, though some may call him an usurper. He doesn't have a dragon. But he has offered to continue helping, so we'll take his help, and then once we've dealt with this, we'll backstab him, because he's a prick. But unfortunately, our capital's going to get looted by these asses. Oh my god, and they've taken our dudes. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Like... You got like most of my family in one raid. It's just so, these raids are so annoying. It's so frustrating that my vassals do fuck all about them. Like, it's really frustrating. Because whenever I'm trying to do something away, they then all raid. And I just, like, I can't fight it because I can only have one army. I'm not that big yet, you know? So, and then we lose all our income because they've raided everything and they've taken all of our loot. Like, look, everything's gone. Everything is gone. All of our income is gone from this region. Come on. We have to pay. We have to try and, like, restore as much as we can. When will we get it? 35 days? 40 days? Oh my god. The fields around Bloodstone are in ruins. I'm told that Darkscale has, for unknown reason, been burning fields of crops and destroying the livelihood. What is going on? Why is it all falling apart right now? Oh my word. Like, we were just too far away, weren't we? And for some reason, it routed us from here to here and then overland. And I think that's cost us like 2 months of travel time. I don't know why it did that. I want to see these dead. We're going for arrogant. We're going for all 4. Okay, we can work off some stress when we're done with this. actually quite interesting. He just landed like 3 jobs. Ah! Oh no. Okay, who was the kid who just had a dragon? Like, oh. Was it De Niro? Fuck's sake. Yep, kill them all. Yep. Yep, murder them all. Anus will be noted. We got our raid loot back. So close, guys. Like, it's going. Another couple of years. Okay, so what's happening with the Iron Throne? Like, has this guy just taken it? So I've lost my alliance with him now. So I've got the alliance with Aegon still. So if he was to declare for his claim of the Seven Kingdoms, Reynard Storm, he had a fucking... Okay, fair enough. That's probably why this guy took over. He also claimed all the eggs. Wait. I can do it. Due to border war, any liege may join the war after 3 years. But it's not great. But he is in debt, and we can call Dragonstone against him. Well, maybe. We can certainly call Bravos, right? No? That ended. Now this chick rules it, and she has no relatives and no power. Okay, excellent. Yep, that's useful. Really pleased that I married my child to this... Wait, where... So she's still around. The irritable albino girl. She speaks Andalic. That's cool. I mean, so what is cool, right, is their children will inherit her claims to Bravos. So then we'll be able to have a situation where, like, we're playing as our heir, married to this chick, hopefully, if she doesn't die. So my personal champion and caravan master wishes to get married to this lady. Go on then. She's good. This dark scale fellow is a real problem. I'm really tempted to have a stab at him. 52 prowess right now. I think... Do you know what? We're going to save scum it. We're going to find out if we can do it. Alright? We're going to save scum it. We're going to take a line in the sand here. I'm going to go for a piss. Prep a bowl. Have a think about some food. And then we're going to find out. Can we kill this fucking fireworm? Let's just find out now. Caraxes! Okay. Very high chance. You saw the moment it lunged. The rival worm did not burn or roar. Look at the difference in size. It threw itself forward, a mountain of muscle and molten hide. Your own mount bellowed, bracing, but the impact drove both of you into the stone. The ground broke beneath the weight. Jagged rock tore against scale. Your fireworm thrashed, molten armour flaring, but the other pressed harder, heavier, an avalanche of flesh and fury. Its jaws closed around your beast's neck, forcing it down, grinding until the air left its chest. You screamed commands, but your worm could not rise. Its heartbeat stuttered beneath you, slower, weaker, until it stopped. The pressure crushed the breath from your lungs as well. Darkness came as the earth closed in. Caraxes was just killed. I'm not having that. So I'm going to go for a piss and then we're going to reload it because I didn't think we could win and that's why I wasn't going to do it. And I'm not losing my dragon for no reason. Do you know what I mean? I wanted to see if we could, then I'd take it because it's pissing me off that it's just harassing us. Ha. I'm going for a pee. I'll be right back. Man, that sucks. Do not attack it. It's so dangerous. Okay. So, onwards. I think the raids have ended. What's this?
If you don't subscribe, you're a stinky bum.
Why are we getting rolled? What's happened? But I will need to go and do food in about half an hour. Oh, is she dead? No, no, she's still going. And she is still my rival. Who is she married to now? Oh, she was landed, wasn't she? Yeah, that was the thing. It was a big problem in our relationship. She put her job first, you know? The bronze bitch. What a nickname. Finally got some fucking kids out of her, though. Jesus, where I could get anything. Not a stitch of pussy there. You know? Our income certainly took a dive there. Yeah, this dark scale's got to go. We're so close, guys. It's going to be such a boon when we get it. So we do still have Caraxes, right? Oh my gosh, the poor thing. Like, I can't believe I just got it killed. It's horrendous, isn't it? Poor thing. So now I don't know what we would do. Like, our Nipper is about to become viable as a ruler. I think we would have to give the egg to Aegon. As and when we get it. She is rowdy. And she now has no guardian. Aha. This one. Princess Daenerys. She's going to be... I hope she travels, right? Oh, God. Okay. So... It's kind of happened now. Like, the splinter has happened, you know? Our nephew now has the Iron Throne. And he stole it from the rightful heir. Like, this is the rightful heir. Prince Aegon is the rightful heir. He is older, right? 30, 27. He's married to a lesbian though. Who in the real law, I don't know, how did it go down? Was there an Aemond? I don't think there was there? I thought that what happened was Viserys did have another kid, didn't it? No, yeah, maybe it was this Aemond. But there didn't. Aegon died. That's what happened in the series. Aegon died. Young. Yeah. No, Aegon's the one that takes it from her. That's it. They don't marry. In this, he marries them, and she in the series, she refuses the marriage, and she's like, no, it's disgusting. I wanna get amongst the thighs, not be sausaged. It must be so confusing to be female, but find out that you're homosexual. Because, like, for a man, because obviously females get pleasure from two different sources, right? They can have clitoral stimulation and then, like, insertion stimulation, and they're different things, and they can result in different experiences. And the issue I think often happens is we associate vaginal stimulation with heterosexualness, don't we? So then if you're a girl or a girl that's discovering her body and you enjoy that feeling, it's logical to deduce that means that you're heterosexual, but it doesn't actually mean that, you know. That can be one of the hard bits. That's what they sort of explore in her story, Rhaenyra's story. So I think, yeah, look, these are all going to end now. We got all our money back from them. We invested it in our stuff, which was good. I think... Is this ready to click? Okay, it's getting there. It's getting there. It's getting there. Okay. Oh, I want to click all of these. I need to click this. 1188. It's going to take a while. Hey Ross, Christmas has been pleasant, thanks. How's yours been? I hope yours has been pleasant. I want the alliance with Bravos back. It's not fair. We married into it and everything. You shouldn't marry into a republic. That's what I'd say. Never marry into republics and stuff, because it can just change too easily. Look, like this geezer, this is a different guy. If we tried to have messed with him, we'd kill him and someone else would just take his job, you know? It just never ends. These are all republics. All of this is republics. What about down here? Republic. Oi, oi, oi. We need to bolster this up big time now. Five speed. Lately, I've been pondering the education of my son Daemon. Is scholarship really the appropriate direction? Since being trained in warfare myself, I've found that particular knowledge to serve me well. Yeah, no, we go balls deep on the learning. He was wait, is it gone away now? No, pensive, yeah. And he's got all the languages now, right? Or all that we can instill in him. Close. Absolute Crown authority has been acquired. Right, they're about to like come off cycle, these 3 kids. We had them all within a few months because we got all of the wives at the same time and banged them on their wedding nights. We need alliances ASAP. Where are we going to go? Hmm. We need babies. So, yeah, know thyself is very good. We will now know if we're going to die, which is very, very good. We became the culture head. Heir in training. Okay, our grandeur went up. What is happening? Viserys, our nephew, now rides Raytheron. He's a blackguard. We want to keep him the fuck away. No, yeah, we actually do hate this guy. He is actually a prick. Oh god, okay, well that's alright. That's not the end of the world. Bloodstone. The towns around Bloodstone are in uproar. They say that Darkscale has been attacking the livestock of the area, sweeping down. The farmers are not good. Wild Dragon killed livestock. Minus popular opinion and shit. Cyrax what? Was killed by... Small folk and high lords the world over exhale sighs of relief at the news that the dragon Cyrax has died. Her wings will no longer inspire fear when spotted among the clouds. Prince Aegon the castle builder killed it in a dragon duel. Browsing the household library, I noticed one of its constituent tomes jutting from the shelf, as if hurriedly wedged into place. A book full of rather lurid illustrations that found its way into my possession, if I recall correctly. Suddenly, something clicks into place in my memory. Balon has been behaving oddly as of late, spending an inordinate amount of time in the library. He's also lustful. He's going to end up banging what's-her-face, isn't he? The one that they're rivals with. Nephew hatched an egg. Blood fire. A provincial merchant steps forward, clearly out of her element in my rich halls. I beckon. Come, woman. We don't have all day. Yes, my lord, she stammers. I am Raella, representing the disgruntled traders and freemen of Illyria, Illyria's greatest city. Aegor, our master, is a barrier to commerce and the town's interests. They're trying to replace him. Holy shit. I'll take it. Your Highness, we got paid 450 gold and he gets to keep his job. All good. Your Highness, my Seneschal Danilo speaks up. I propose a cadastral survey of all the counties you own. Improved knowledge and mapping of your land will certainly increase its prosperity. 750 gold spent to increase development growth by 50 in every county. Yeah, we're doing that. My king, I regret to inform you that I am at the end of my tether. My rival and vassal, Lord Maegor, is clearly exasperated. I hate him. The people over which I should rule are beyond my understanding, with ridiculous customs and a terrible taste for food. Oh, he's High Valyrian as well. I'm afraid a strong intervention from above is required. Okay. My business is done. We're in debt, but it'll only be for a month. And we're getting there. We're like a year or two away. Homage. Just prestige, but we'll take it. Can we get another tributary? We should be able to take this down on our own. We probably should. I mean, why not? Then we got the whole of Slaver's Bay, you know? She's got no allies right now. Fuck it. Come on. I'll call him if I lose a fight. Wow, it's all developed. My seneschal Danilo bows briefly before me and explains with a satisfied smile, Your Highness, you might remember that some months ago you invested a large sum of gold into a cadastre of your counties. I've personally supervised it. It's now done. He gains a bunch of prestige. Every held county gets 50 development growth and mapped wilderness. That's huge. So now... Okay. Well, it was a bit, wasn't it? And this one is about to be done. Like, that will be done in... Well, hang on. So it's 16% at 0.6. So it's twice. So 32 months. So another couple of years. And then this will become a real province that we can then spend, I think, like 100 gold. So, yeah, this will get built in 3 years. In 3 years, we'll be able to click the button, make this a real province. And then I'll go down to 2 out of 3. This will stay at 6 out of 7. We can probably then give this to, like, a good warrior to hold down this area. Very good. Very nice. From near the cloud atop Caraxes, I can see the entirety of the battle. Descending at rapid speed, I see Lord Gerald and most of the other notable enemy warriors are congregated around a single area. I summon Dragonfire, and by saying Dracarius, kill 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 of the 16 captains on the field, as well as wounding and burning and critically stressing core King Morgar's Kagaz. Kill them all. Love it. I will knight him. I think we've got it. I think we've got it in 6 months. Ah, oh, shit. Instant win. No allies. Nothing. We're getting there. We're getting OP. Oh, shit. I'm so hyped. I'm stimming the fuck. Wait, what? Your captains became friends while at the army camp in Yellow Pyramid. Oh, that's nice. Yellow Pyramid. What a name. I assume they're coming back, or maybe they went over here. They were like, we'll siege yours now. Fuck you. Danilo died. Fuck. I've got to go and cook a bunch of math soon. Wait, what happened? No, nothing happened. Okay, we're still in the siege. 3 months remain. Oh, they're not meant to be over there, are they? Borso Agamio was wounded when he lost an unsanctioned duel with Raskos while their army was camped. Okay. We're getting damn close. Yeah, clear it. Oh yeah, no, I'm not gonna, they can fight each other if they want. What are you talking about? I'm gonna arrest it for that. Prisoner taken in siege. Ooh. You will not. She'll change religion. Go on then. I would walk 500 miles and I would walk 500 more to be the man that walked 500 miles. Your spy was discovered. Alas. That's okay. I'm not really into spying. Prince Aethan, the son of the new king of the Iron Throne, hatched a dragon. Child of Cyrax. Fuck. They're really entrenching themselves. Just woke up. It's 5:15, Hammerland. What are you doing? Are you moving on to Chinatown? So you can enjoy your holiday? I think that would be wise, actually, to be fair. If that's what you are doing, then that would make a lot of sense. If it's not, get your shit together. What are you up to, huh? We're being attacked. Hold! Oh, for fuck's sake. This geezer, we just took a hit to secure him. And then he gets killed in the next fight. Do you know what I mean? It's like... The enemy banner. Oh, yeah, burn that shit. Fuck 'em.
My son enters my chambers, fists clenched and eyes blazing with anger. I knew immediately that this is going to be unpleasant. Father, I can't do it. I don't want to marry Sinetta. Oh, yeah, no, I get it. I get it. Right, yeah, no, fuck her off, mate. You're alright, you're alright. I understand, geese. Let's hook you up. Right, first, Mongrel Giscari, learn it. No questions. Learn it. Learn it. Yep. Wait. Me. Learn about dragons. Learn the language. It's normal. Don't worry about that. Okay, we've got our final tributary in place. 111 income per month. Absolutely phenomenal, that is. Really, really happy. Really over the moon. I'm just so ecstatic. Fuck them. Fuck them all. Right, so this is about to ping. Can't believe that one's gone quicker than this one here. Am I right in thinking this is doing culture at Grey Gallows, and we need to do it because it's accelerated, like it's kind of like buffed? We're on our way to making Bloodstone like a sane place for us to rule from. Not that we're going to be there much longer. Like, literally, the second this finishes, we're leaving and we're moving over here. We're moving our capital here, everything. Like, I will immediately create it. I might actually create this now. Agor, no, no. Scaly people, obese scaly people, no thanks. Gross. Prince Quarrens, that's a big old tournament. Alright, we're going that. We're going that. We left everyone behind. We've flown. Fuck you. "20 days. Let's make sure our realm's under control. So over here we'll just build up over time in the background. That's fine. Up here is building this. Once that's built, we should have this all done as well. We'll be able to just click the button, make it a real province, give it to someone else, free up the space. Up here, we could do with investing in other things, but it's not urgent, so we shan't. This, I think I will do the forestries. I think I'm going to, because it will just, we just need to clear this quicker. It just needs to be gone. It needs to be over. You need to change religion. Ah, so annoying. Could I just give this to someone? I can. And is she correct? She's correct. Okay. Hello, welcome to the fray. Velkommen indeed. We need 600. We can take that. OMG. Okay, but what we do need to do urgently is colonize here. Wow, look at all the list of places we can colonize. We want to colonize this one. My son has a 4-star mastermind philosopher, as well as a 3-star skilled fighter. Prince Daemon, you are a man unto my own heart. All 4 of your traits are virtuous, which means you just will be loved by everyone in this religion. I'm going to actually not push for many more piety. We're going to reform the faith as this second Daemon the Second. And we'll make him the head of the faith because he's got these 4 perfect traits. He's not that good in stats, though. Right. We need to land him up. Get him to work. We can't. I don't cheat. What about me? Why am I not fighting? I thought I qualified. I'm so confused. Did I get knocked out? Going to the tavern. It crashed. Just full crash to desktop. It's probably a sign, to be honest, because I really do need to go and do food for my mum and that. I'm hungry as well. I haven't eaten all day. But I've had a good blast today. 6 hours we've been live. Goodness me, we made a lot of progress. I don't know how much we would have just lost. That I think it crashed in an autosave, so I think we should be okay. For most stuff, I don't know. That sucks. I don't know what happened. It's a shame, but yeah, it's also a good sign because I can just get locked in and just ignore time. Do you know what I mean? So yeah, thanks to those of you that have been here. I hope you are enjoying it. I'm loving it. Like, this playthrough's mad. I hope you don't mind me doing that cheeky save scum. I just wanted to know if we could beat it or not. Do you know what I mean? Like, we can't. It's designed to be like a god tier dragon. Do you know what I mean? It's so OP. We need to defeat it by earning the money to get the research thing done. And when that's complete, I believe it will like bury it. So yeah. And then it'll be buried, I guess, and then I guess it will just keep growing, and then it'll break through, and then we'll be the doom of Valyria again. But that's okay. So yeah, I'm gonna go for today, but I don't have any plans for tomorrow. So indefinitely, you know how it rolls. You know how it rolls. The show must go on. I hope that this is a slightly improved audio experience as well. It should hopefully be a little bit better. I don't know. I mean, I'm trying to work on getting the mic closer to my face more frequently. It's just hard. Like, I wish that this mic wasn't shite, because then I would just have it literally here all the time and it would be all good. But yeah. Take care, Ross. I hope you're all having a pleasant Boxing Day, and I'm gonna go and cook up some, or dice up, what? I'm gonna slice up some cooked cold gammon with honeyed glaze and make some mashed potato. That's it. And then we're going to have cheese and biscuits as well. It's going to be filth, but lovely. Yay. So yeah, do take care, and I'll speak to you all soon. 07. Au revoir.